Yellow. Here we are, ready to play some more Horizon Zero Dawn. Let us continue. Yo, it's a face. I know, right? Yeah, I finally fixed my PC, so now I can use everything. Not yellow, it's pinku.
Word came in from the claim that my sister's getting married. Thought she had.
Hey, Joey, you've played The Witcher, right? The Witcher 3.
Life in the claim was never easy. And living here ain't.
Here's Geralt.
More dirt on you. Even you'd pass for an Oseram.
What? One of these...
Frost in the air.
One of these guys earlier had the voice of Geralt.
There's plenty of work here, but none I like.
You look like you can handle yourself.
There! Found it. Found him.
I've been thinking about the claim. Rotten place, really. Oseram don't always take kindly to strangers.
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know, right? So, we just finished a side quest here where we killed a Stormbird, which was very anticlimactic because it died off screen. What are we doing now, actually? Ooh, okay, I'm saving up points to get this, the triple shot. Do we have any more side quests at all? Weapons of the Lodge, that's the DLC, and that's an armor. Okay. Errands. Sure, why not?
Smoke from a dozen.
Let's see where they want us to go. Stalkers. Oh, I hate stalkers. Wait, you've never seen The Witcher 3? Oh my god. That's another game we have to play then. It's so good. Yeah, The Witcher 3 is a game I can't recommend enough. It's so good. So fun, the story is great.
Leave the rest.
The DLCs are amazing
Don't
too.
forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Check
No,
out
other
these
way.
wares. You won't find better way.
So we're hunting a stalker, eh? Well, let's see if we'll stalk or get stalked. Gwent is like the most fun I've ever had in like an in-game game. It's so good. It's so fun. I can never get enough of Gwent. It's every time I play it, I just have to play Gwent. It's a card game. Really fun. I wish they would make like in-game Gwent like a phone game. I know there is like a phone game that is sort of like Gwent, but it isn't exactly the Witcher 3 in-game Gwent, which is a shame. Eh, where am I going? This way. But yeah, is the game sound alright and my microphone? Just double check. Sounds good to you. Well, good. Look, wrong button. Now let's see if we can find a stock. Oh.
Gotta be.
Ooh. I hate these things. I'm never gonna reach that in time, so let's just finish them off. Oh shit, there's more. I got my lens. I'm out. I'm out. Hate you guys. Run! There's tournaments and shit in that game? Cool. But it isn't exactly a complete, like... It isn't the same as in-game one, right? No, I did not miss a single shot. Who would have thought? My aim has improved. For now. Maybe I'm cheating because I slow down time with a perk, but, you know. Maybe that's what I need, you know? Just a little bit of cheating.
God, I found this.
To make it work. Oh, wait. I never, use a save point here. Perfect. Now, let's go into crafting, see if we can't increase any carrying capacity. That's full. Traps pouch, resources pouch, rope caster ammo, no. Yeah, let's do that. And that. There we go. Ah, whatever. Let's just grab everything. Need fox bones, I need fatty meat. Well, that won't be too hard. What do I need here? I need fox skin. Alright, so we need to be hunting some foxes, eh? Now, let's see. Sawtooth. Eh? I'm sure there's easier ways to find sawtooths than that. Scrapper. Should be a sawtooth here somewhere. I'm pretty sure, right? Scrapper sites. The hell's that? Oh, that's home. Right. I know there's sawtooths here somewhere. But I feel like I might just be... What's that? That's a sawtooth, right? Has to be. Eh, let's just follow the markers. We're right next to some... Or we should be right next to some... Oh no, I killed them all. Ah, well, guess we're walking then. Was gonna steal one of the mounts and then, you know, go on a trip. But I guess we'll just gather things along the way as we go. Just 9% health? Come on, I need more than that. That's a Ravager, isn't it? Oh! Hey, looky, looky. We found some sawtooths. Didn't even have to go that far. Okay, so... Oh, wait, that's a blaze canister? Did I hit it? No. How about this one? Come on, blow up. Oh, there's a piggy. Roasted meat. That's what I like. Alright. Uh-oh. It's coming over. Of course. Shut the hell up, man. Alright. I'm gonna take control over one of them. Hiya! Please do not see me. Uh-oh, shit, uh-oh, shit, uh-oh, shit. He's on to me. Yeah, but I have a friend. And you do not care about my friend. Okay. So my friend cares about you. Come on, beat him up. Friend, do your job, please. Whoa. We made it. Nice. Got all the trophies I need. Now, I'm just going to deliver them to Hassis. Perfect. So how are you doing today, Joey? All good? Not Hash. Assis. A-H-S-I-S? I believe. You need to get off. You need to get off that weed, bro. What the hell, man? What are you blessing me for? I haven't sneezed yet. You don't want me to sneeze on camera. You know how it sounds like. Now, let's find the annoying dude. Here, I got some trophies for you.
Thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these
Not
down
really.
myself.
Or me.
Will you
The
accept
stream
them?
would die.
Fine.
At least they would
yes,
go deaf, man.
I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
Why so mean, bruh? I'm just a little
When I gave him
Nora.
my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Red Maw than helping
Alright,
me.
man.
That bunghead
I'll catch
isn't
you
wrong.
later.
But there isn't time to find Red Maw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Okay, after you. Hunter's blind. Yeah, thanks, man.
I'm nothing.
I'll need
Until
it.
Sunfall surrenders, I'll never feel safe.
Come on.
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glint Hawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have
Hash
so
browns?
few shields. Will you help?
Then go eat
We have
something.
nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Red Maw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Well, where are we going? Where are we going? This one seems fine. You need a fast travel pack to travel. Ooh. Well, luckily I had some resources to make it. Perfect. Protects against fire damage. I bring the fire. I don't need to worry about fire. Loady load, please. Come on now. Campfire. Where are we going? Right this way. Oh, look at the stars and the moon. So beautiful. Wait, I heard some. Is that a fox? I know I heard some. It is a fox. I need it. Barbecue fox. Oh yeah, I need to buy a better short bow. That's on the to-do list. Inventory full, but no. I should have missed that. But hey, I won't complain. At least you can't flame me for missing.
Might regret this.
What do you mean? What am I gonna regret? something in the sky above me or something? I'm walking into a pillar. I'm drunk. That's a fox. I hit it. I need the fox for my upgrades. It's just white. Where's the blue? It is blue. Oh, there's one of each. Hold on. Crafting. The carry capacity. Something should light up. Yeah, the mud satchel. Nice. Then we should have another one light up. Right? I need more Ridgewood now. Right. Perfect. But I seem to be having a lot of stuff in my inventory. Well, this is full, so let's just disassemble all the greens. I don't care about the greens. Ooh, that sound. It's tickling my ears. Resources. I need to sell some of this shit. What do I have of that I don't really need? I'll just sign up merchant as soon as I come across one. Is that a turkey? That is a turkey. I missed it. Twice. 3. Okay, there we go. Perfecto. Up we climb to grab a campfire. Always handy to have. And then we talk
About
to
time you showed up.
Alana.
More Glenhawks incoming.
Incoming? Where? Hello? I missed. Did I miss that though? Crit strike you. Let's finish up with a heavy. Perfect. There you are. There you go. You just crash on me. Whoa. Perfect. Down you go again, please. Ah, there's this one.
For the Sun King!
For the Sun King. Can I please hit it? Yeah, crash right here, please. Or not. Up to you, I guess. Well, he died in the air.
More coming!
How did that miss? Did that hit? Oh, okay. Well, we got more. This crash. Crit hit to you. Anyone else? Yeah. They say it's one left. Oh, found him. Please fall down. Thank you. And heavy to finish up. Wow. Perfect, perfect.
Got too much already.
I have so much stuff on me. Yo, Talana. Wrong button.
That seems
Did
to
not
have
mean to
taken
kill you.
care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Well then.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here,
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Yeah, alright. So we're going up this way. But first it seems like there's something in here. A little message. The Banuk. Whoops. Do not want to
Quick way down.
slip and slide and die. That would be bad. Ooh, healing plants. I need those. What is this? Oh, it's one of them flowers.
Patterns on this flower are so strange.
Cool. Any fishies? No fishies in the water. Unfortunate. Ooh, I'm... what? 85 EXP from leveling up. Just one more kill, and we'll be good. First, I need to clean my glasses, because they don't appear to be very clean. Speaking of glasses, I'm going more blind. I'll get a new pair next weekend. That Glinthawk just like fall down.
Ready or not.
Here I come. Down you go. Down you go. Hugo, also named Hugo. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Now all I need is...
everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Oh. They seem to be dead.
Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
Amateurs? Who's killing all these?
Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat. And a wasteful one, too.
Let us see what we'll find.
These must be the Snapmaw hunters.
I would assume so. Yo, what's up?
I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
And that's not good.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
Wow.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
Oh, wow.
You already have one? Well, that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
What promise?
Close the deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy.
Huh? So, just because I had a Snapmaw heart in my inventory, they decided not to, go through with the dialogue.
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership.
Ah, yeah, we got a
What do you
sponsor
say
now.
to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Back to the lodge already. Oh my god. Well, at least there's a billion merchants here so I can sell some stuff, because I need my inventory space. Ah, my nose. No. Maybe I can buy some more fast travel gear. That would be great. Actually, how many metal shards do I have? See if I can purchase a better bow. It's raining outside. It's pretty calming when I can actually hear it. Ah. I just love this game. So beautiful. Anyway, let's check the merchants. Hunting goods, vessel collectibles, mystery boxes, flower collectibles, machine resources, electric collectibles, artifact collectibles. We need the hunting one, please.
Honora, huh?
Yes, I am Honora. And you are?
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard.
I'm not asking. Sell for metal shards. Sell. Trading. Trading with merchants, selling for... Okay. But wait. Machine resources. I haven't actually checked all these, really. So let's see. This guy just wants random shit. Let's find out what this dude actually wants. Because I might have sold the things that I might want. Oh, wait. I just get money for all this. Oh. Wait. Huh? Oh. Valuables merchants. Alright, well. Screw it. We're just selling everything now. Sell to merchants for metal shards. How many do I have? Jesus. Well, I can see money. Got my heart. Ah, all this money. Alright, cool. How much space do we have? Not a whole lot. Well, I don't know if that's quicker than just doing this, but... Oh. Okay, I feel like I have enough money now, but, you know, why not? Let's just get all these lances out of the way, and then we shall continue our journey. Oh yeah, these things are useless to have as well. Might as well throw them out. Yeah, okay, we have...
Definitely not scrap.
Stuff now.
That's how you know you've done a good day's work.
Back to the hunting goods. To purchase our new bow. Oh, my nose. Stop it. Oh no, why you do this to me? Weapons, please. Yes, I would like this, please. I need a watcher heart, huh? Well... Seems I made an oopsie. Resources? Are there travel bags here? Free sample box, I'll take that though. Oh. Okay. That's really good to know. I need 10 fatty meat. That's it. Well, I guess we're going hunting then. Well, we needed some Watcher stuff, it seems, so... Corrupted Zone level 15. Well... Game hates me right now. Can I craft one at least? Travel... Okay, we're going on a hunt. We're going on a hunt. For anything and everything. So I need a Watcher heart, which I of course sold, but I could probably buy it at a merchant right over here. Oh well, you live and you learn, right? Well then. Open the gate. Why you now open the gate? Do I really have to go all the way around? Wait, there's a merchant here with hunting goods. Oh, wait. I see a piggy. Give me all that fatty meat, please.
Looks
Oh,
good.
yes. Oh, yes. There's a fox over there. Yes. Give me all these resources I need. Where'd you die? Over here. Nice. Probably not use my fire arrows for everything unless I have to. There we go, perfect. Ooh, healing. Was that another bunny? There it was. Perfect. Search the Watcher. Nice. Then loot the fox that I killed. Is this? Yes, it is. I get rich meat
Nutritious.
from you. So I need boars. What I'm taking away from all that. I would like to find some boars, please. I know it's boring, but you know, it's needed. Do you have any health potions? No. It would seem not. Oh, I heard something. Oh, there's a boar, there's a boar, there's a boar. And I missed. I hit that though. Da-da-da-da-da. Perfecto. Ah yes, give me all that fatty meat.
Saving these for the trail.
Watchers, I need you. Slide and silent track. I love doing that combo. It's so great. No! Stop! I have no business with all of you, so do run away. I need you though. Ah, he's angry. And they did not run away. There we go. Is that a Watcher heart? Perfect. Now I can purchase the bow. But first, I need some more fatty meat.
Good meat.
Ooh. I just need 3 more meat. Perfect. Is that a piggy I see? It is a piggy. I'm gonna burn him. Oh, biggie, 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 biggie. Damn, you big. And you did. How many feather meat do I have? Oh my god, I need one more. Really? There's a fox. What does the fox say? Nothing. It's dead. Perfecto. And I got the feather meat that I needed. Perfect. Now we just run over to the merchant here and purchase the unlimited fast travel pack. Then we can go back to Meridian and buy the bow. Unless I can buy the bow at this person. No, I cannot. Really? Free sample box though. But are you serious? I can't. I might need to find one more feather meat so I can travel back to Meridian and then buy the thing. Well, that sorted itself just fine. Crafting, travel. Just need one feather meat. Perfect. Cool. Now back to Meridian to buy everything that I needed. Which is right on over here. Then we go to the hunting merchant. And then we grab the stuff. Then we should be kitted out for pretty much the rest of the game. Then we just need to find better modifications for the weapons we use. I might buy the... There's basically a shotgun in the game. Or like a rapid fire gun. It's pretty fun to use. Might see if I can buy that as well, or if I need to find something else for it. But we'll see. Hello, Mr. Hunter. I'm here to bargain.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Random dust flying in front of my eyes. Anyway, back to the game. Hello, I have returned. I would like to buy this. Infinite fast travels. Perfect. Now for weapons, I would like this. Yes, please. And then I want to put that on the left. Now, what do I need for the Rattler? I need one boar skin. Really? Just one boar skin? That's it? This close range bolt confronts multiple projectiles with each shot. The best way used when accuracy is not as important as landing multiple hits can be modified. Okay. That's a... No. Have that. Tripcaster. Alright, well, I might buy the Rattler next, because it's nice to have. Alright, what else do we have? I'm already using this, so... Huh, cool, I guess. Now we shall go into crafting. Modify weapons, please. Clear modification slots. Here we go. Let's see if we don't have... That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of fire. 35 fire. Damage shot. Well, I'm just gonna spec out this gun to be my this bow to be my fire bow. Now, see, that is a lot of damage. This is gonna be like one-shot bow. Perfect. That's awesome. This is my shock one. Well, that seems to be it. Do not have any modifications for this. Okay, cool. How about this one? Fire resistance. Do we have anything cool here? Just a melee, just a shock, versus freeze. Fire, corrupt. Let's do that freeze. Awesome. Awesome. Upgrade that. And rope. What the hell? Why not? There we go. Cool. Now we can continue. Although, don't we have like a billion boxes to open up again? Well, not that many, but... Perfect. Back to gameplay. Been messing around for like an hour now.
Only the finest goods. See for yourself.
Ooh. Would you look at all of these different ammo types. I feel slightly spoiled. Hardpoint, they have better tier, do more damage. Cool. Anyway, return to the Hunter's Lodge, or we're going upstairs to talk to Aziz? I think so. Hey, what's up, dude?
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Right.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage.
I'm
This
better
is
than you,
beneath
bro.
Even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it.
Well, you gotta be
Do
me,
you,
dude.
Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow.
I do.
Members
Yes,
of the
I do.
lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
I'll kill Red Mom. Don't even worry about it.
This is a good day.
It is.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
Oh no.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
He's a douche.
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone
Agreed.
thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too.
Yikes.
Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry.
Who's this Red Maw y'all keep talking about?
What's Red Maw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Red Maw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
Don't worry, we'll do it.
Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why do you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
Really?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Woodmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Right. They want us to pull out the big guns. Treasure boxes. Terror blind. Huh? What the hell is a Terror Blaster? Huh. That's interesting. This close range weapon. Nah, see, I'd rather use my Terror Blast arrows. Also, what's going on over here? Already read this, haven't I? Seems not. Make a little roll. Legendary hunts. Well, see, I know where just to find both of those. I'm not going there. But I am going up here. Ooh, this is going to be interesting, to say the least. Stormbirds are easier to fight than Thunderjaws. At least in my opinion. But hey, let's take on the Thundermaw first. Let's see if my new weapons are as good as they were costing. English is difficult. I have some healing. I should probably heal up all the way first. And there it is. Okay, everything seems to be in order.
That'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Yeah, you don't know. There we go. Shoot you in the face. Hope to get your guns off, please. Or not. Come on. Get the gun. That's one. And that's two. Perfect. Now he almost sees me. Well, that's... Uh-oh. He's angry. Oh, he definitely knows where I am now. Ooh. Let's see how well we can put it in fire. Ooh. Damn, that's loud. Opponent removed. Let us run around and hopefully find one of his weapons, because that would greatly improve my chances of actually killing him. There's one, right underneath his feet. Not ideal, not ideal, not ideal, not ideal. Right, found it. Yeah. Come on. Perfect. Second one. Please don't hit me. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I found him. No more ammo. Whoa. Oh, it's dead. Nice. And I didn't even take any damage. Tear coil, fire coil, shock coil. Oi. So much good stuff. Whoa. Yeah, using the big guns. Wow. I did not think it would go that smoothly. Very proud of that one. Let's see. Here's my fire bow. Fire. Let's upgrade this one with more fire. Perfect. Now, if I'm not mistaken, if we go around here, we might find a stormbird as well. Stormbirds are the king of the sky. Whew, that was... Haha, see? Found him. Well, let us be about it then, and... What made that noise? Oh! That dude. Let's see if we can recruit some help from this here, this broadhead here. Just gonna override you. Hello, friend. What's up with this ominous music? Right. So, oh, what? I need you. I missed. Where'd it go? Found it. Well, let's just trample it. Loot it. Foxbone, exactly what I needed. If I remember right. Oh, that's not what I intended to do. My eardrums. Might as well drink one of these, and we'll start to hurt him a little bit. Where are you flying? What are you doing? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Take cover. Let's see if we can snipe him again. Nice. Let's knock another 2 arrows. No. No. Bad bird. Ooh. Alright, well. Let's introduce you to some more fire. Oh, it doesn't reach. He's too far up. Oh, there we go. Well, this wants to bring you down. When I manage to put you on fire. Ow. Yo, bro, get down. Yeah, that's right. Whoa. Lightning. No, thank you. Well, you have to be mad, bro. Oh. That did nothing, huh? I need some more arrows. I need some more of these as well. Putting it on fire seems pretty effective, so let's do that. I don't even know where to shoot. Well, I think I heard him a little bit. And down you go. Whew, made it. What do we get? Shock freeze. 12% stealth weave. Hello. I need that in my life. What's this like? Aw, he killed my horsey. I'm sorry, guy. So I guess killing those two is the best way to farm for epic slots or epic modifications. 12% stealth though, ooh, that's massive. Let's slap that in right away. But first, some water. Gotta stay hydrated. And then outfits, we go here. No, crafting, modify outfits, yes. I don't know. Yeah, let's get rid of you. 12% stealth and resist to freeze. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, we're gonna be so sneaky now. And now we just run back to... Ooh. Assis. I'm gonna present him with some big-ass trophies and be like, hey, yo, what's up? I heard you were talking smack about me the other day. How'd you feel about these? We're putting some work in.
Where's Talana?
Yeah.
Maybe upstairs.
Where's my girl?
No cease either. Maybe
Where you all
knows
at?
where they are.
Yo, Ligon, where they at? Or Ligon?
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where
Where
are
you at?
Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Will do. The deadliest game, eh? We shall see. Really? All the way down there. I'm gonna clear out the corrupted zone. To my right here first. I think it's towards my right. Yeah, it is. How many skills do I have? 2. I need just one more, and then I can knock 3 arrows at once for some mega damage. And we do like mega damage, don't we? So, what's wrong over here? Just anything but stalkers, please. That's not a whole lot better, but I'll take it.
I'll do what I have to.
There we go. You can crash land there. I can disrespect you a little bit. Yo, why are you so fast? Come back.
Just stay out of the way.
Boom. That's one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Scrapper. I was gonna crit hit him. Ow. Where's my corruption resistance? There it is. Ow. Okay. You guys all deserve to burn. Yeah, I heard you like that. Down you go. Ooh. Hiya! I said hiya. Bro, stop. Almost dead. Jeez. Woo. Is that everything? Does not seem like it. What's left? I heard some flying, I think. Hello? Huh? Oh, there you are. And down you go, please. Yeah, that's right. Why will it never allow me to? Down. Hiya! Just one more? Really? Come back here, you big flying burp.
Down you go.
Let me crit strike you, please. Or not. Or don't. Entirely up to you, I guess. Knock another arrow. Fire you down again. Yeah. Burn. I'm just gonna watch it. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now we continue our way into this jungle here. I think we're gonna head to the long neck so we can get the map explored.
Never know when I might need these.
And kill anything and everything we might find along the way, and I just found stalkers and I'm not happy. But why? Alright, I'm just gonna run through here. Follow this road over here. Will get me to a... Oh, I hear and see him, but I'm so stealthy he doesn't even know. Fuck. Where is it? Ow. You shot me. What a dude. You're not after me, are you? Okay, we're clear. Whew. Campfire discovered. Yes, yes, thank you. Oh look, there's a bandit camp over here. You know what? I'm gonna pay them a visit, cause did I miss? Yeah, I did, didn't I? I'm gonna pay these bandits a visit because usually bandits have a lot of healing potions, and I am in dire need of healing potions. Guess I do not have the resources to make them at the moment. So let's just be on about our day and slay all these fools. The boss one. Please let me tag you guys. 1, 2, 3.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Dead. Now what?
I don't know. You tell me.
Gonna take you.
Shh. Quiet. Really? Just metal shards. Metal shards.
Look around.
Insta kill. Nice. I wonder if I can just use the hardpoint arrows on the lighter bow to
Alright.
have the same thing happen, really.
That's their alarm signal. Better click them off it.
Nope. Guess not. No, well. Oh, did I not loot everything? Oh, craps. Where's the alarm? Over there, no. Whoa! I guess they're upset with me. Oh well. I have not yet unlocked the thing for this.
Look up there.
Well, what if I just... You don't notice? How the hell? I guess I am really stealthy now, huh?
Take this.
No, thank you. I don't want to. But you take that to the face. You too, please. You're just gonna wipe us out? Yeah, that sounds about right. Why are there so many of you, though? Where'd you all come from? Well, I guess the alarm was wrong after all, so they got some...
They're up above us!
No, they're not. Ah, shit. Whoa. Ooh, healing potion, healing potion, healing potion. Ah, not a single one yet. Makes me sad, you know.
Look at...
That wasn't me, swear to God. Oh yeah, but you can shoot me there, right? Ow. I feel like I'm a bit stuck.
Oh! Get in there!
No.
We don't rally, we're scrapped!
No. 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 No, please. Whew. Whew. That was close. No healing potions though. What is this? Man, you guys suck. Not a single healing potion. Bandits usually have loads of them. What is this? Hey, you dead.
Finally.
Finally what? Eh. Oh, there's one. How did he get in there?
I see something.
On him. Well, her, I guess. This, like, little loot place? No, it isn't. Big sad.
This'll wash away the scent for now.
Who is left, then? There should be someone left, right?
Incoming!
On him. Nice flip. There we go. Perfect. Hello.
This'll be useful later.
One health potion. One single health potion. Grab some potions. You know what? I'm gonna buy all those. Ah, okay. At least we're stocked up on everything we might need. Perfect. Now I shouldn't have to worry too much. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now that has been liberated. Nice. And I got myself a new campfire. I'm just gonna go light it real quick. I don't know if you have to light them to, like, you know, actually get them. Or if I just need to be close to them to unlock them. But I like to click them anyway. Hey, it's a fox there. I need you. Should probably start using the shitty arrows for, you know, small game hunt. Oh, but there's two boars over there, and I need those. This one, and there is two. Perfect.
Save this for later.
Oh, look, they're grazers. It's going about their day. sorry, not sorry, but you're a necessary sacrifice. So were you. No, you see nothing. Oh wait, you're gonna blow shit. Out of my face. Big booms. I like the big booms. Give me all this stuff, please. Oh, can I snipe one here? Yes! Burn, you fools! Perfect. I just like watching the whole world burn sometimes. Now we continue our way towards the Long Neck. And towards Red Maw, of course. Who's been giving these people oh so much trouble. I don't quite believe he will give me that much trouble, but that might be my famous last words. That might very well be the case.
Very quiet, does it?
Everyone is upset. Everyone is blowing up. And I'm just gonna destroy his ribcage real quick. Boom. Where do you think you're running to, huh? Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Perfecto. Oh, there was a fox here. Collateral damage. Mwah. Perfect. So much loot. I love it. Luminous braiding. Nice. Oh my god, all this loot. Love it. There we go. Onwards and upwards. Ooh, scrappers. Slip and slide into silence round. Let's do the same to the scrap. Where'd he go?
Another signal.
Ah, there you are. Flip and slide into silence drive. Perfecto. We are approaching the Long Neck. What have we here? Just some regular stuff. Nothing to be concerned about. Why are you dodge rolling?
I must be closing in on the signal.
Yeah, you are. Turkey! Oh, more turkey. All the turkeys. May I just put your ass on fire? You gonna blow up? No, it seems not. How about you guys? You gonna blow up? No. It seems not. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I do, but you know. Ah, there's an annoying screamo bird up there. Can I slip and slide into silence strike on this guy?
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Oh, wait. I know what I'm doing. Oh. Oh. Hey, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I swear.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Perfect. You can shoot me if I'm hiding on its side. Ah, all of these trees are getting in the way. No. Perfect. That went better than expected, I'll be honest. Oh look, they're running around. Is that a storm bird up there? Not happy about that. Yeah, totally. Let's rappel down and hit with Redmaw. Oh, Redmaw. Oh, we're not far off. Perfect. And I do want to do this. What's it called? The Cauldron. While we're in the area later. To first of all stock up on a lot of healing materials, because there's usually a bunch in those cauldrons, because you have to fight a boss at the end. And then, yeah, just learn more overrides, all that good stuff. I heard a pig. I knew I heard a pig. How are you burning in the water? These are some impressive fire coils that I have. Wait, are those bad? Those are bad guys. Those are totally bad guys.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
Oh. Well, I guess we're upgrading to the hardpoint arrows.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her.
Come on. Wow, you guys are tanky. Wait, Neil, was that you? Yes, not. Won't kill you all. Well, we'll see about that.
I'll avenge their deaths!
Oh, you're shooting fire arrows at me? Let me shoot one of you.
Take back with the fire!
Oh, Jesus. I heard you like fire arrows. Out of my way. Jesus. All these rude people. Oh. Now my health potions are full. Of course they are. When I don't need to find healing items, I find them all over the goddamn place. Always the same. Always the same. Give me all that. Stuff, Alana.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry.
Yeah.
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
After you, Alana. If you want to move.
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
I'm following Alana down the jungle. Where are we going? Alana?
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks.
Yeah, I can. I got a nice little focus.
This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
Yeah, that's
I fear we're
pretty easy assumption to make, I'll be honest.
Tarkus. I arrived in time to see him die for me. There he is. Redmaw.
Yikes.
Assis is holding his own.
anymore, he's not.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Yes, we do. Well, I know for a fact that I don't want you to have your stupid ass weapons. Fuck. That's one. Gone. Weapon parts, yes please. You're not after me, are you? Good boy. Dice launcher. Okay, well, let's get through. Oh, so you do still have both of those. I thought I made it very clear I don't want to have this. There we go. Can I use them? No. Okay. Redmaw is angry. Right in your big ugly face.
We're doing it! He's nearly down!
Yeah, I know we are. Let me just craft some more fire arrows. Ooh, dodge that. Oh, burn, you big stupid. That's more double mouth. In your face.
Just a little bit more!
Ooh. Yeah, no worries, we got this. Slow down time, and take something valuable. And you're a heart.
By the sun, we did it!
I did.
Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
Give me all
And
that.
now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
About that. Wow. Let's see. Wait, we threw Redmond right on top of you. Hey, bro. How you doing? Oh, come on. This can't be real. I can't talk to him because Redmond's in the way? Oh, come on. I'm gonna be so sad if I can't. There we go. Perfect. What do you mean, killer?
Talana. He's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
Bro, I just saved
You're
your
done.
life.
The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's
Also, welcome back,
memory.
Joy.
I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Damn.
What the fuck?
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
He
Meet me
died
back
on
at
his
the Hunter's
own.
Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Yeah, he did deserve that. He got tail smacked by Redmond, the big Thunderjaw, and he flew like a rocket across the sky. Right into a wall. Oh. time to crank this open and have a little sip. Yeah, I know, right? Whew. How was the walk with the dog?
Just like
Monster. Is it a big dog?
I'm sorry for what happened to the Nora.
Perfect. He's a jolly doggo.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish,
What a
cherished
dude.
brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
What's up, Talana? How you doing? Hey, don't you run away from me. Come here. Oh, yeah, I drink Monster.
Look,
Yeah,
a memorial
it's the,
to my father
mango
and
one,
brother,
my favorite.
and all
Or
the
one of
men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
100 red maw with Talana. Ooh, I got a trophy.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always
Do you
have a
like any
special
energy
home
drinks
here,
then?
if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Karja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
That's good, Talana.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest.
Some
Burnish
Russian water,
them
you
with
mean
the
vodka,
armor
right?
of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza. Hawk Sarav
Hey,
Khan
Deville.
Tyr. Hawk Usalin Karn
I got you,
Jakir.
man. I got you.
Hawk
I don't like Red
Khan
Bull too much,
Savali.
actually.
Hawk
It's
Bradavin
alright.
Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father.
Keep it cheeky
Let their
breaky.
memory and
I
sacrifice
see you
be
watched
a beacon
Life
for
of
all
Boris that
hunters,
I showed you.
all people to follow.
Bye-bye.
Congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
Can I level up, please? Extraordinary reward box. Wait, I suddenly have 6 skill points. Looks like we got stuff to spend. Increase the match. Yes, please. That one's good though. That's for later. Let's see what we get in our. Okay. Stride. Was that everything, really? I'm disappointed. So, Bulgur Burr, yeah. Dropping all these, I don't need the traps. I barely use the traps. Now, let's dismantle some of the greens here. I don't need anything other than purples, really. Brrr. Better? Bulgur Burr. Level 34 already. Nice. Cool. There you go, big boy. Alright. let's head into the cauldron. I wanted to do that. I think I might run around the entire map and do all the 6 cauldrons, I think. Man, I don't even know, like... What's the... My main quest is... what? Level 14 and 19. I'm level 34. Like, I've just been killing literally everything I can... Well, I need to kill this first. Corrupted zone is in my way. Well, we can just fast travel just a little bit closer. But yeah, I just do shit for fun, and in this game I literally kill like everything I come across. Hello, big boy. This way. And we're decked out with stuff, almost. Okay, what do we have to fight over here then? There's a bunny! There's a bunny! Come on. There we go. Is the corrupted zone across the water then? I would think so. What do we have to fight? Fuck. Okay, let's just sneak. And then... Fuck! Yeah, look this way, please. Oh, you didn't like that, did you? Oh, wait. There's like 3 of them. Ow! That's really rude. Thank you very much. You don't get a donate button until you become a Twitch affiliate, right? So that's like 50 followers first. Ow. And yeah, the same with subscription. I need followers first before I can start making all those things. Oh, fuck. Oh, here they come. Whew. That guy should be dead from the burn now. I would hope, at least. And we just find this guy. Who is fighting with what? Wasn't he finding something? Ah, yeah. Wait. Fuck. Yeah, you need some, like 50 subs first before you can, wow, get a donate and subscription button. So that's the first goal, I guess. Whew. Close. I'm not entirely sure myself. I will look it up, but I know that I need more followers first before I can start making some money. Or possibly make some money, I should say.
Tasty.
Okay, onwards towards the cauldron we go. Big A. Nice. Da, 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 da. Damn, it's getting dark. There's some heavy footsteps. Tall neck again? Yes, it is. Yeah, don't mind me. Please, don't mind me. Slip and slide into Silent Strike. Bonk. And run. I just showed a blip, which means... Oh, I need to follow this wall around us. Who's messing? Someone's shooting me. I'm not entirely happy about it. Run! Ah! I hate stalkers. I do like turkeys. Don't. Stop it. Stupid turkey.
Get it
Ooh,
while I
healing.
can.
Oh, more turkeys. I love me some turkey. I heard a pig too. I'm gonna leave him for now. Sploosh. Yeah, we're getting close now. I know, right? It's like Thanksgiving. Speaking of, another turkey. What's fighting over here? Well, let me just ruin your guys' days and just... One more time. Come on. Let's have one more time. There we go. They don't even know what's hitting them. Now they do. Right? Heard you guys. Whoops. Yeah, come this way, please. Why are you backing off? Come on. Well, then I'm gonna grab my line here. That looked important. Nice. Perfect. Ooh, luminous braiding. And then let's just one-shot this dude. In a blaze of glory. Alright. So much loot. I love it. Man, you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, right? Now, where's the fire? Follow the road. Should be a road here somewhere. I mean, balls or nuts are, you know, low-hanging fruit, right? So, man, I know it hurts me just as much as it hurts them. Got myself some swine. Oh. Oh, looks like we got some nasties to take care of. Well then, let's just sneak in here. Man, it's a swine.
What are they doing here?
Nearly got me.
Well, nah, you guys don't know shit. on up. Whoa! Wait, how did that not hit?
Farewell.
I'm gonna hit him in the nuts. There we go. Found myself a key. Nice. He's burning and he's about to be dead. He's burning. Fire is effective, huh? Animal cruelty. I'm calling Pete and the Brotherhood of Nut Protectors. Are you CEO of the Brotherhood of the Nut Protectors, man?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Oh, it's a door. Oh. You are now. Alright then. I keep pressing the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
Every time
I bet you are. I'm here. Why am I doing 7 damage to you? What the hell? Just die. Jeez. Oh, loot
This was
box.
a cauldron once, but the wild got in, and now the enemy too.
Don't worry, Aloy. You got this, girl. These boys ain't got shit on you, girl. Show them how it's done. Boom. That's how we do it. Easy pickings, am I right? Oh, might as well use one health potion. Oh, this place.
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
Oh, you did not die from one fire arrow? That's low, bro. I set fire to the rain. What girl? There ain't no girl here. Come on. Like, come on. Like, there we go. Screw you, Joey. No ammo. Story of my life. Alright, let's be precise about this. Ooh, long shot. Ooh, long shot, but that didn't kill him. Ooh, long shot, that killed him. Ooh, something's in the way. Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. Drop the ledge.
Still sniffing around.
Aloy, down. Alright, go up then. There we go. Repel down. Nice. Ah, yes, please. I need all the wood.
You know that. You need more sun.
No, I don't. I am hand enough. Thank you. Slip and slide and silent strike. Oh! Ooh. What's going on?
We're dead too if you don't fight.
Hey, hey.
You will perish.
Really? Whew.
You can't be shot.
Bonk. Whew. What the hell made those bomb things? Yeah, those. Ah! On my face! Okay, yeah, that's enough. That's you. I swear that's you. Yeah, look over here. There we go. No. Stop slingshotting bombs in my face. I don't like it.
She went that way.
Strike from above or not. Yeah, give me back those health potions you've wasted for me. Where to now? Well, I came from that way, so it only stands to reason I need to go this way. I think. Yeah, this looks... Really? There we go. This does seem like the right way. Oh, what the hell was that noise? We'll find out, I'm sure. Modifications. Got some green stuff I don't need. You know what? I'm just gonna take away all the blue shit too. Don't need that in my bag. There we go, perfect. Resources have a lot of stuff. What's this? Chill water. I have blaze for days. Rusted scrap. Alright, that goes away. Fast travel packs, don't need those anymore. Oh, can I make any potions, maybe? Crafting, no. No. Yes, please.
Use these.
Did I just drop everything instead of just assembling them? Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, where am I going? Can I rappel down here? Oh, I see. This way is the way forward. I would think. We seem to be going deeper down in this cave, so I'm gonna assume this is the right way. Yeah, that's more like a 19%. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Hello, friends. That's a lot of you. That's a Cauldron Core. I'll mark you, because you're the annoying one. The rest I can deal with. Just to make sure I kill you in one go, I'm gonna knock a few arrows.
Okay.
I did not kill you in one go. There we go, though. Yeah, that's right. All of you come over here. Come on.
You cannot hide from our wrath.
Your wrath? This ain't Wrath of the Lich King. You're dead. Is that everyone? Huh. Nice, I guess.
Let's see what they're so afraid of.
Override, please.
That's it. More machines I can override.
What have you done? Kill the savage and cut her down.
I wish my aim would actually pop up, but no. If I do this then. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Bum bada bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. You versus me, buddy. I win.
Get there!
Well, so the only way to blow up the blaze things is to actually use fire. Okay, healing potion. There we go.
The sun's
No, the sun don't do shit. Oh, I'm hearing stuff. Is that a Ravager? I hope not. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Stop that, please. How many of you are there? Yes, please. Give me this gun. There we go. Shoot you. You. Who's next? There we go. Is that everyone? It would seem. Whew. So much shit to kill. Wait, didn't the Ravager just like die behind me here somewhere? Yeah, here it is. That's the one I do want to loot. Find a way out. Sure, I can manage that somehow. Ooh, healing herbs. Hello. All that loot I'm not going to bother to pick up. I'll take the loot box though. Where am I going exactly? Ooh, loot box. Well, I said find a way out, but, that's closed. That's closed. Ah, found it. I think. Aloy, up on the ramp, not underneath it. Thank you. Perfect. Now we just run all the way back up. Here we go. Got to sell some more fire arrows. I like them. Da ba da ba da.
What is that? Stalkers.
Ah, for fuck's sake. More stalkers? Really? Where you at? Yeah, I don't know. We got some lurkers in the chat. Nah, you didn't see shit. I swear. Oh, there you are. Oh, shit. Oh, he didn't like that. Really? Just burn. Perfect. Now, let me get out of here. Ah, perfect. Is that what I think it is? Anything but more stalkers. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's more stalkers.
Saw me.
No, they didn't see shit. Come on. Sneaky breaky. Sneaky sneak. I am the sneakiest of the sneaks. Yes, sneaky breaky. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, he knows. Yeah. Ooh, he's after me. Climb, Aloy, climb. Move. No way. Really? I need to take care of these guys before I'm allowed to go. That's not good. Well, I guess there's no helping it. Whoa! Hold your horses there, mate. Yeah, that's right. There's 3 stalkers? Ay, ay, ay. Stand still. There's another one. Put you on fire. Where do you go? Over there. Now you're also on fire. Nice. Hope you burn out. Did he die? Not yet. No. Burn. Perfect. Now, where did the last one go? Yellow. Mr. Stalker, where'd you go? Come on now. Don't you want to avenge your fallen brethren? I don't care much. It's over there. Ah. Ah, fuff. There we go. Grab a few fire arrows. Yeah, I'm over here. Come get me. Oh, there it is. I got baited. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Now I'm allowed to go. Nice. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'm just eating up all my ammunition. Is that music? Huh?
Almost out of here.
Yeah, almost. I guess so. Ooh. No. I do not like the flashbangs. Some cultist thugs looted. Perfecto. Whoa! Who said you could just do all that? Ah. Burning kill. Nice.
You will not escape the shadow.
I'll escape whatever the hell I want to escape. Yeah, you can burn too. You will teach me how to bleed. I don't think a man has the authority to say that. Women are taught how to bleed. Ugh.
I see him.
Out of this goddamn cauldron. Not yet, it seems. I heard you guys like fire. It's a pretty hot trend at the moment. Can I please just get out of here? I hate this. I'm free! Never mind, I'm not. Stalker! Freeze bellowbacks. I can kill a lot of people just now. Or control, rather.
There!
I do not appreciate you guys just shooting all over the place, so I'm I have to ask you to stop. Hey guys, I'm on your side. Stop shooting me. Guess they don't like me, huh? You're about to get a full charge. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's two of you. Wow. Even with slow-mo, I can't hit these guys in the head. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. How many are there?
Out of this.
Absolute dummy. One way out of this. Boy.
Go right.
Really?
You will not escape.
Shut the hell up. Whew. Made it. Fine, give me the gun. Any machines left down here? No, it seems not. No! I made it. Oh god, I thought Aloy just wanted to take suicide. She just rolled right up. Ooh. Jace. Jace Louise. But hey, look, there's a hunting ground right here. No, mark that and travel here. Thank you. Oh, jeez. That cauldron is pretty intense.
Last of it for now. Mist's lifting.
Onwards to the hunting ground. I'm not allowed to tame you guys yet, am I can. Ooh. But you're just a sausage, right? Well, you might right now. Piggy! No, I have not unlocked the skill that I can just summon a mount, but I can, override things to mount on. Piggy!
Die away from Meridian! By the sun, please help me! If you can... Anyone?
Nah, you're on your own. I don't want to deal with that stalker.
Save me, please! I praise the sun every time!
Well, it's not the sun you have to pray to if you want my help. Why is there so many stalkers here? Like, this is ridiculous. I mean, the Nora are considered savage, and they keep calling me a savage, so yeah. Let's just grab one stalker, let it be my friend, so he can kill the others. Hey, do battle. Not with me, though. Ah! Ooh! He! Ha! Run! Ooh! Yes. More hunting trials. Slip and slide and silent strike. And there's mines, which means there are stalkers here as well. Isn't this the stealth trial, I think? Oh, thank you. Oh, there's a merchant here. I need to sell some stuff. Sell for metal shards. Please. Selling for metal shards. Metal shards. Metal shards. Metal shards. Sell for metal shards. Metal. Just looking through all this crap. Okay, we good. Buy. Can I, like, buy Ridgewood? I can. Lol. That's easy. Crafting then. Oh wait, I got 2 skills? I want this though, so next time. Crafting, carrying capacity, tripcaster ammo. Ooh. Sling ammo. I mean, I guess I'll do that. Then might as well upgrade everything I can, right? Cool. Now how much wood do I still have left? More wood than I will ever need. Nice. Well, that'll keep me going for a while. Weapons. I want to sell this one. I don't use it. Rope caster. Might as well keep that for now. Okay, let's get these trials underway. Hello, Keeper.
What is this place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
I have.
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
Yes.
Have you decided which trial you will take? Choose, and I can give you the details. The Watchers of the Herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth to prove your skill.
That's easy.
Understood. Begin the trial by sliding down a rope.
There's some watchers over here. One at least. One. Over there's another watcher, and there's another watcher too. Nice. So, where'd this one go? Ah, over here. Slip, don't slide, and silent strike. Silent strike. That somehow worked. And that somehow worked as well. Hey, have fun with that. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll catch you later, or some other time. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. But either way, have fun and say hi to Eva from me. How the hell do I get up? Oh, right there. Whew.
Such skill.
Oh yeah, it is Friday the 13th
today. First attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof.
Oh, I got proof. Slay of Hand.
Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time.
I can do that.
Steel yourself. Your trial begins when you slide down one of these ropes.
Where the hell are the shell workers then? Over there. Loot or crates?
They know I'm here now.
Where might one find more of these crates? I would like to know. Probably over here somewhere. And done. Ah, oh. Jeez, Louise. Whew. That was close. Wow, they're still after me, huh? Well, shit. Climb, Aloy, climb like your life depended on it.
Thought they'd go on forever.
I know, right? Well, this seems to be a safe spot with this wall here. Whew.
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof.
Thank you.
I'll be on my
Farewell
way.
for now.
Return again.
Because I need to talk to this guy. Because he has health potions for me. Thank you. What is the last and final try?
Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake. If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers, and you'll receive the mark you deserve.
Alright. I can do that.
Agreed. I start timing once you slide down a rope.
First of all,
I'll
let's...
save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
I don't see one immediately, but... Yeah, just come here, find me, please. There's one. Crit strike you. Where's the next one? Huh? There you are. 1, 2, 3. And then run the hell away from you. Ah! Cool. All the trials finished in gold time. Then I can move away from here.
Here we go again.
Whew. Nice.
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof.
Farewell, my friend.
I'm not interested in
Thank
taking
you
a
for all
trial
the boxes.
Then I'll wait.
I'm not interested in the trials because I beat them all. Ooh. Can finally unlock this. Nice. Now, what should I do next? These takedowns, probably. Yeah. Let's get that one and then work towards the other three. The treasure boxes. Open all these up, please. Nice. Now, let us be on our way. Oh, we can go and grab the tall strider here, or the tall neck. Tall strider, that's from World of Warcraft. Old habits, I guess. Come on, load up. There we go. Which direction are we going? This way. Oh, I can even see it. That's cool. Now, how do we get from here to there? By going around, of course. Oh, of course. Well, ooh, I was gonna say, let's look for an easy way down. Halo decided this is the easiest way down. What do we have here? Some scrapper dudes. That's a lot of scrapper dudes, actually. Yeah, you don't see a thing. Yeah, what happened to your friend, I do wonder. Let's make some of these, some of that. Really? Alright, that works. Oh wait, you're alive. Really? There's more of you? Yeah, you can burn for a while. What I would call this. Alright, that's enough. It hit me? Really? Well, good for it, I guess. Up we go towards the Palnik. I hope I can climb up here. It looks like I might be able to. Yeah, this should be fine. So, yeah, okay, so I just need to get close to the campfires. And they unlock. I don't actually have to go in quick save to unlock them. That's traveling points. That's really good to know. Oh, we're out here now.
Picking up another signal.
We're out in the desert. I don't very much like being here, I'll be honest. A lot of things over here that wants to kill me. Exhibit A.
Red light means trouble.
Yeah, it usually does. Run! So, I'm gonna assume that ledge over there is exactly where I need to go to get up the Palnik. So, let's head on over fast. Let me up. Let me up, please. Or not, or don't. That works too. Is there a way up here?
I need to find a way up to the Tallneck's head.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying. Really? This is the way you want me to go? It seems a little excessive to go all this way around.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the Tallneck.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit too late. Oh well, we'll just wait for it to circle back around and then range some stuff from up here. What are you? Are you fire ones? Yes, you are. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? But hey, that looks like a spot. Whew. This looks nice and tall. Oh yeah, this definitely should be fine.
Able to jump onto the Tallneck from here.
That's a lot of dudes. I'm gonna do something stupid. Okay, that was just cool. Can I do something stupid again? Fuck, close. I wanted to make his chest explode.
Good hit.
Like that. Sounds like my ride is here, though. There we go.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Yeah, just reach its head. Up we go. Please don't shoot me. Oh. Yeah, this don't seem particularly safe. Woo. Good going, girl. We have a lot of enemies around us. Up we go. Nice. Perfect. Give me all this important data, please. And down we go. Perfect. Corrupted zone level 34. Jeez. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Ah, look what I found. Found a cauldron. That is exactly where we are going. Oof. Need to shift in my chair a little bit. My butt is starting to hurt. Cauldron is this way. Nice. Well, it's nice and dark over here. Oh, fox. Need you, thanks very much. Random day log over here. Huh, I remember this. Of course I come here when it's pitch black. Go, biggie.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Here we go. Yeah, there's just three of you chilling together. Yeah, of course.
They're scanning for me.
Let's scan this. Here. Hiding by the trees. Close to, at least. Now, where did the last one go? Found you. Oh, but you think you found me first. Is that it? Well, think again, bucko. Oh. What does this say? Close but not the guard? There we go. Oh.
Lucky me.
That's why I killed you, huh? Nice. Yoink. Die. What are you made of? I'll just override this door real quick. Give me all these good things. Stick with the hardpoint arrows for now. Find the hidden entrance. I did that. Whoops. These places are so cool. Ooh! Would you look at that? There's some healing stuff down here. Me likey. And loot boxes. Aw, you spoiled me, guys. I did believe I saw some more stuff here. More healing. Perfect. Almost filled up my healer meter completely. Grab those. Grab this. Yep. Get these shrooms. This water must be cold as shit. But Ayla, she's like, nah, I'm a Viking. I don't care. Cold. Doesn't bother me. Okay, that was shallow enough to roll in. Nom. Thank you. Oh, shit on a stick. I'm gonna have to deal with them, huh? Or with him, rather. Oh, well, here we go. This is gonna be challenging, no doubt. First off, why don't we just sneak around, gather all the things that we can from the various loot boxes. They're all scattered around this loot alcove here. Gimme! Thank you.
Can't carry more.
Well, that's silly. Actually, why don't I just... Never mind. Let's just go for it. I need a Terra Blast arrows though. Because I need to shoot his guns off and then turn them against him. Hi, dude. Ow. Grab your... Please. Here we go. Oh, that's all you had for me. Really? How about fire? You like fire? Ooh! I guess he does not like fire. Ooh, nice tail. Not interested though. Ooh, ow. Drink. Ow. Please die. Please, just die. Ooh. Spooky. Handling freeze. Ooh, another 12% stealth weave. Oh my god.
Forget about traveling light.
I am so lucky right now. Outfits. This. No. Crafting. Modify outfits. Look at what I found. Is it at the bottom? Yes, it is. I have 54 stealth now. Nice. Inventory. Resources. Disassemble. Yes, please. I have enough blaze and chill water for days. Thank you. Oh, that was intense. Luckily, I had a billion health items, finally.
There you go. Information to help me override more machines.
Indeed. Cauldron Zeta. Ooh, extra skill point. Hello. Now, what can I override with all of these? Thunderjaw, Stormbird, and Rockbreaker. Ooh. Let me out. Thank you. Oh, nice. What was it that I was going to do? I wanted the... Huh? I am confusing myself here. Now see, this would be nice. F it, let's get it. I'm hoarding so much stuff. Now, what was I saying? Right. So there should be... Oh, there's another cauldron, huh? But I know there is one last hunting ground that I have not yet done. I have just forgotten where it... Seems we found it. We'll just... Yes, please. Okie dokie. Let's finish up the last hunting ground, and then we can collect the rewards at the Hunter's Lodge that we were promised.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Oh, hello, Aaron. I'm not ready to help you yet. I've been roaming across the entire world.
Over here and have a word.
No, I refuse. We're not doing this yet. Yeah, this is just me in a nutshell. I just love running around doing side stuff, and yeah. This is where this is where we end up. Just somewhere. There we go. Quick save on that. Now, what do you, rude dude, want me to do?
Here to try your luck again.
Yes.
I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial just for you. This trial requires you to override Ravagers and get them to fight against a Thunderjaw. But if you can't control Ravagers yet, you're not ready for it. For this trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Thunderjaw and make it fight for you. Oh, and you may want to use Tear Blast arrows on the Thunderjaw's cannon. One hit will knock it right off. Very well.
Accept the
Get
trial.
out there and give it your best.
I think overriding the Thunderjaw might be the better idea. It's just that I have to get close enough to actually be able to. Wow, shit. This trial has already failed. Okay, maybe shoot the discs off, grab one, and then run like hell. Don't think that will work though. But I do think sneaking up on the Thunderjaw and controlling it might be the better option. It's just, yeah, making it work. Just that the rope brings me all the way over here. And then I need to get close to the Thunderjaw. There we go. And now we just need to find the Ravagers. Where are they? Can we find them? They would see. Can I shoot one off? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Really? Angry at me now? How many more shots do I have in this thing? Please say enough. I have one. It's not going to be enough. There it is. Come on, come on, come on. Made it. Now just get the fuck out of here. Ow, my ears. Jeez Louise, leave me alone. Oh, my heart. 8 seconds to go. Oh, gee.
Your performance on that trial has earned you a blazing sun.
Thank you. Farewell.
I'll be going now.
Uh-huh.
Rude. Gee. So here we have another cauldron. Yes, please fast travel there. Go through the cauldron, because I need to find the right cauldron to unlock the Ravager control. I don't have that yet. I can now take over the strongest machines in the game, but not one of the strongest. That way would be this way. Cool. Whew, that was intense though. Oh, piggy.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Roasted pig. Speaking of Ravagers, there's one down there. No, this is a regular old sawtooth. How about we, just for fun, piss it off?
That wasn't a warning.
No, it wasn't. But he don't know who shot it. But wait, he's almost dead. So if I just do this one more time, then he should be dead. In just a little bit. 6 fire arrows is all it took. Ah, a little bit over here. Then we also run into a turkey. Oh, fox. Completely missed. Come on. There we go. Perfecto. Campfire discovered. Nice. Now, through the cauldron we go. Ow. Oh. Yellow, yellow. No.
Not this time.
Well, you did. Missed you. You did. Spam is right. You. Guess we'll jump on down. Yep.
Some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe.
Liquid, eh? Let's go! Nice landing. Roll.
Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in. What a waste.
I mean, that would explain the torches, right? Now we're full on medicine again. Perfect.
They were curious too. Feeling better prepared. I hope it's enough.
I mean, you got the awesome spear, don't you? Whoa! Whoa there.
Looks like things are going my way.
Yes, indeed. Let go. Or not.
That rushing sound.
Do it on your own. Oh, my nose. It's... Excuse me. Yes, I do. Sneeze. Oh boy. I don't like sneezing. Open sesame.
Find a way through that shell.
One. And you didn't notice at all that I murdered your friend. Huh? Oh, yes. Oh, this. Wow. Aloy, let go. Let go. Oh. What happened here, you ask? Well, stuff.
Heavy. It's hard.
There we go, I guess. Nice. I'll take that. Now, Aloy, please. Latch on. I guess that works. Whew. Dokie dokie. Onwards we go. Aloy, please. Thank you. Are you serious? What's up with the slow-mo? This game don't like me right now. Wow. Up. Thank you. Up again. Now we hold on. Just down. Why is it so hard to latch onto these? I don't get it. Thank you. On they go. Override this.
Alright, that should get me through.
Seems that way. But of course, I need to make my way back over here so I can grab myself a ride. But I could have leapt across that entire time. Well, the more you know, right? We're just holding on. Should be enough. Sure was. I guess we want to go this way. Ah, yes. Come on. Perfect. Sneaky breaky. Yeah, what was that, you ask? Okay, I'm just curious how I managed to snipe him in the eyeball when he was looking that way. I mean, I guess I shot through the plating and then went through the eyeball like an exit, but like... seems a bit far-fetched to me, you know? Ah, yes.
Corrupt blaze from the violence, and it all flows here. Like blood to heart. So the cauldron runs on life itself.
I wanted that bird to look this way so I can blow up its chesticles like this. Burn, baby, burn. Fire works against everything. Well, I guess fire didn't teach you a lesson. Let it teach you one now. I saw one more bird. Where'd it go? There you are. Let's make some more precision arrows. So when he looks over here, he's gonna hurt. Perfect execution. Now we just need to still one more. Yellow.
Go quietly.
It did. Override this. Perfecto. Wait for the override. Override charging tool. To recharge. Then we'll continue. What did that do? Did it open the way here? Did it? I'm not sure. Yeah, actually, this does seem to be the right way. We just go here now. That's rotating the wrong way. For me, at least, so... Come on, Aloy. Wait. Perfect. There we go.
Where I need to go. The belly of this giant beast.
Yes, indeed. Into the belly of the beast we shall go. Okay. Oh. Leap of faith. Okay. Felt a bit weird, I'll be honest. Continue through all the fog. Da, 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 da. Ooh, something to override.
That's where I need to go.
That's where I'm going. Slowly but surely. Whoa, cool lights. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom. More loot boxes. Hold down. Oh, this'll be easy. It's just a snap maw. This is one little snap maw all alone. He doesn't like fire, so fire he shall get. Why am I not allowed to open you? There we go. Was there a cooldown or something? Maybe. Down.
This is about to get a lot harder.
Nah, you'll be fine anyway. Oh. Thought it was just a snap mouth. It would seem I have been fooled. This guy, right? No. Bad snap-on. That's something purple. What is it? Spear damage coil? Oh. Hey, what? Excuse me, I can modify my spear? Crafting. Yeah, that felt weird, I guess. Oh well. Up we go.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Aw, yeah. Cauldron Road. Ooh, more skill points. Now, what might I be able to override now?
Hephaestus is the source of the cauldron data intrusions. They're forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. Why? And what or who is Hephaestus? Another mystery to add to the list.
Hephaestus, huh? Isn't there a Greek god of some sort? Cool. Have I conquered all the... Maybe not. There might be one more. Why is fast travel disabled? Because I'm standing here and haven't done this, maybe? I would assume. Can I go now? Pretty please? Why not? I want to go.
The upper hand.
Burn, baby, burn. Cool. May I go now? Please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just what I wanted. Whew. It is so hot in here right now. Let me move that back just a little bit, then we put that
Winds
on.
are driving up a storm.
Oh, well, the microphone isn't picking up on the fan on its own, so that's good. If you guys do hear my fan in the background, please do tell me, because then I will turn it off. What the fuck happened there?
I'm picking up another signal.
The sandstorm just disappeared, like, out of thin air as soon as I went up the hill. Interesting. Still can't get enough of all this scenery. It's so good.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Yes, hello. I would like to shoot you in the face.
Time to find a way up to its head. The killers.
Is that a corruptor?
What are they doing here?
Fuck. There we go. Oh, they're above me too, huh? I want to go up there, please. And now we sneaky break a little bit. You're dead. Go investigate your friend. He died. You didn't even notice. Fuck. Always difficult, isn't it? Why did that curve like it did? Please, in your face. Is that someone? Yes, it is. In your face. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be a long snipe. Can I do it? No. Paul next in the way now. I see something. It was not meant to be. That was though.
I should be able to jump onto the tonic from here.
Hopefully. Shit. More arrows, please.
Let the shadow guide you.
Yep.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Yes, you just have to reach its head. Without getting shot by any of the shadow cards that are roaming around. But that's no issue for you, right, Aloy? You got this, girl. Nice. Whew, perfect. Now as we jump down, kill the rest, and also the corruptor. Perfecto. And slow down. Nice. I want to kill the corruptor. Where at? What happened to you, buddy? Someone did you dirty. Like this. I don't know, do you have anything fun to loot? Are these Deathbringer guns just laying around, or what are they? Hardpoint arrow. Hello? Guess I'll just take those. Show the map, please. Oh, I got 3 skill points. Hello. What to pick? What's that? Repair machine. What's that? Dismount strike. Nah. Yeah, let's keep going the stealthy route. I like it. But this would mean that I have unlocked all the Cauldron rights. Let's go to the notebook, machine catalog. Unlocked, 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 don't know what that is. Unlocked. Unlocked. Wait, is that Behemoth? No, that's a Trampler. Unlocked, unlocked, unlocked. Oh, right, unlocked. Unlocked, unlocked. 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 Impossible. Unlocked. Okay, cool. I have pretty much everything then. So now we'll just go and finish that trial. Wherever it might be hiding. this it? Might be. West side Banatonic hunting grounds. This is the one I need. Map. So it is this one then. I guess. No, I've done this one. So, this direction. Aha! Here it be. Please let me travel to the hunting grounds so I can finally finish all of them and then get my rewards. I like rewards. They're nice. But first... Ooh, free sample box. No.
Probably going to need it.
That'll be fine for now. Hello.
You're back. I'm elated.
Bet you are.
I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial just for you. Use your spear to take control of 2 Ravagers. Get them to help you take down a Thunderjaw. Very well.
Trial.
Get out there and give it your best.
Let's go. Saw the other one over here, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Please look the other way for now. Override you. And then I got a minute 40 to start killing big bad down here. But that worked. Somehow. Whoa. Where's the X-ray pictures?
I dropped it!
Where's the other one? Don't know. Don't know, don't care. Just kill this mofo quick. Silkweeds. I do like those. Whew. Wow, that was close. 8 seconds ago. Yeehaw. But we made it. Ah, I can climb up here. Perfect. Please. Thank you. Wait.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
Fine.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try. You've earned a lot of suns, Nora. There are awards available for hunters like you. Speak to Idaba at the lodge in Meridian.
I will. Thank you.
Time for me to get going.
I'll be here.
I'm sure you will, but I'm never coming back. Where is Meridian? Right here. Oh, finally. That's intense, those 2 trials. First, you gotta deal with the damn Thunderjaw, to grab his disc shooters and kill 2 Ravagers. That's not easy. Not to mention the pressure of having Thunderjaw chasing after you all the damn time. And then it's you have to waste like a minute to go and grab the 2 Ravagers and then try and take down the Thunderjaw within like 1.5 minutes. It's a tight window. You definitely need some good modifications and weapons for that. But hey, we emerged victorious.
I'd shake your hand, that reminds me.
Perfecto. I'm happy with that. Let's see what rewards we get from all these boxes they've been promising us.
Able-bodied adventurers.
Nope.
Preferably with no friends or family.
Hawk, Braddock,
Hello.
Khan, cherished brother.
What can I do for you today?
And Sunhawk Talavad Khan.
Claim reward.
How are the trials going
Beloved
for
father.
you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
Let their memory
I
and
believe I have enough
sacrifice
here.
be a beacon
What
for
next?
all hunters.
You brought in all the
All
sun marks at
people
once.
to
You're
follow.
going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations, you're a master hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement.
Well, thank you. Cool. Inventory, treasure boxes. Open up these. Nice, nice, nice. Well, let's check them out. So that's the bow we have. The sharpshooter bow. Okay, so the warbow is meant to apply status effects then. That's a rope caster. Then I don't need you anymore. That's a blast sling. Ooh. I do like that though. Okay, that's pretty cool. Skills. What have we here? One more, and then nice. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about modifying my weapons, like the blast sling here. Handling, damage, handling. Well, I guess it's going to handle very well then. Like almost full handling. It's kind of funny. Inventory, right. Yeah. I want to buy the... I want to go to this guy and buy the Rattler, or whatever it's called. Actually, hey, what do you have? Yeah, I'll, oh, God. It's gonna take absolutely forever to... Huh? Thunderjaw lenses. Right. Let's open up some boxes, see what we get. Pressure boxes, antidote tool, full of those. Metal shards, red food, metal shards, red food, metal shard, rock ammo, useless. Right, that's okay. Rock ammo, useless. That's good, that's good. Metal burn, that's good, that's useless. Rock ammo, meh. 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 Let's see what's in the blue gleam box. What's blue gleam? Special items. Valuable to merchants. Right.
How do these crystals form up here?
I'm gonna go on a limb and say the blue gleam armor is part of the DLC. But hello. So, I have some weapons on the tier. No. No, I got one of those. That's the one I want. But I need a fox skin. I need one fox skin. That's unfortunate. But I wanted it. I wanted it now. How about we try and look for a fox so we can get that one skin. So I can get my little shredder. I think I heard a fox. Yep. There's a couple of them. There's one. There's two. Oh no, that was a raccoon, huh? Fox skin, please. Well, that was quick and easy. I won't complain. Nice. Well, guess the gods were smiling upon me. There we go. Hello, dude. I have returned, and I want my thing now, please. Hey, yo, what's up? There we go. Shadow Rattler. Equip. What's that? Tripcaster. I got a bomb, so yeah. Let's do that. That sounds fun. Also, these tutorials. Right, well, I'm not gonna bother with that. Cauldrons, 1, 2, 3, 4. Into the frozen wilds, not doing that yet. Makers, and seems like we're on to. I guess I should first woman's identity. Who was she? Talk to Aaron. Well, I guess we do the little Whatever. Let's do the errand first. We've been running past him so many times now. He must be really annoyed at us. But first, we shall modify our Rattler. Okay, so here is pretty good. You have like any damage though? I guess we'll just tear shit apart with it. Wow. Well, seems I need to switch controller because this one is currently dying. Turn off. And then we turn on this one and put this one to charge. Well, I'm just gonna do a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute. Be right back. And I'm back. Ah, a nice cold new controller. Perfect. So, Erend, my boy, let's help you out with your sister, Urza, I believe. I need to sit down a little bit more. Put down my, what's it called? My desk, because I got one of those real nice desks you can raise and lower. Ah, this is much more comfortable. Perfect.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, yo, no problem. Where you at, though? Aaron?
Come on over here and have a word.
Yeah, I don't see you, bro.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Oh, there you are. Hey, man.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Yeah. Well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Are you okay, bud?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Well, if you're gonna be a little bit dick about it, then just
All right.
get to the point.
Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
After you, bud. Restock on all these. Why not just... There we go. You know what? Oh. Oh, that's nice. Bonk, bonk.
Why would Ursa come all the way
Sticky
up here?
bomb pack. Freeze bolts.
I don't know.
Methyl bolts.
Doesn't
shock
make sense.
Oh, this gun looks cool. Brrr.
Is
I wanna
this
try it out later.
Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
Okay. Can't I quickly just craft? Yeah, blastling pouch. Rat bone. Rattler. Oh. Where the fuck does one find rats? What the f... Rat bones? I haven't seen a rat the entire goddamn game. Now you expect me to find two? Huh, damn. It chews through ammo, huh?
Almost there.
Okay, Aaron, let's dap it up.
Alright, this is it. Where the
Ardent
happened.
fish.
Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something? Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got it. None of these fish had anything rare in them? Oh, man. Alright.
Arrows scattered there. Those bloodstains. A Shadow Karja spear. It must be Shadow Karja armor. They look good as new. Never fired. They look like smears. It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action. Strange. Not a scratch on it.
This is the spot where we found Ursa. Where those devils beat her to
Suspicious.
death. I should have been here to fight with her.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Let's see what I can find.
All right.
Well, I want a pig. A dead one.
These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Let us be about it then. Also, did I see another fish? Pretty sure I saw another fish. Whatever. Damn, these tracks go on, huh? How could you guys not see these tracks or these big ass blood stains on the floor? I mean, it doesn't require focus to find this, I'll be honest. Come on, do a little quick little save here. Aha. This way.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more
I
to
know,
this.
they're smart.
And we're gonna figure it out.
Something purple lying around here. Oh, ancient debris.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja.
They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
There. Looks like she means to fight.
I would.
Death is on its way.
Well then. Yoink. Where's this one dude going? Like, can I? Oh, what a shot!
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Hit him hard!
Hit what hard? Oh. That didn't work. Yikes. I just want your gun. That's all I want. Please, dude. My guy. That's right. Just stand still for 1 minute. Fine. Just died. How about I grab your gun instead? Go. Another bell somewhere.
That's more even the odds.
Boom. Is that everything? Seems that way. Got him good.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual.
The lip sync is so...
Please, use that
so out of
second
whack
side of yours.
sometimes.
I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
What do we have here?
What are those leather straps? So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre.
Well, that's not
Armor
good.
straps. Cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing.
Yoink. Up we go.
There, by the tripod. A used power cell. Those rocks, they're shattered.
Shattered rock. No. Let go.
Something hit
That's
these
the thing you
stones.
want to get.
Something I've never seen before.
Yo, errand. We
This
got
is
some stuff to
Ursa's
discuss.
helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
Like a
So
pen of
far, your
imagination.
theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
Then why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
You okay? I'll do just that, my friend. So, we are going back to Meridian. Fire is represented by this icon. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, they didn't get to test out the Rattler. I was busy doing my normal stuff. Yeah, well. Maybe I'll use it next time. This way. Eh? Okay. Feels like a weird way to go about it, but sure. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah, that would be me. Top of the Hunter's Lodge. Kill a Thunderjaw, Stormbird, kill Redmaw.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day.
Hello.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun
follow
King.
you.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram get special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Savage East could the Sun King have in her.
Passed by some
Why you guys gotta be so goddamn rude to me all the
I've been
damn
here
time?
for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Yeah, well, obviously I'm more important than you guys are. Come on,
Ignore
come on,
them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
Wait, you guys get dessert?
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
We shall see about that. Huh. What's up, King?
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
Well,
Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
Yeah, who's these
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram.
I guess I see why they're so mad.
He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
Yeah.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
Seems so.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
My back hurt.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation.
Okay, time to sit
especially
back
given
up
the fact that
properly.
my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain.
Up we go.
But some, like Dervahl,
Sorry about the noise.
will never let go of their venom.
What about
can
the
you tell
Shadow
me about the
Guardian?
Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
No, we're done.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Nah, I'm good. I am going to Pitchcliff. Which is... Oh... Hey, I've been here before. Nice. That makes things easier. Okay, cool. Not only have that though, I think the shard salvager. Look to herbalist skills to double the capacity of medicine pouches, allows you to collect twice as many medicinal plants so you can heal more often. I do have that. It's very handy. I rely on a lot of health potions at the moment though. Speaking of health potions, why don't we make some? Craft some potions, health potions. Cool.
If we teach the people of Meridian nothing else, steal to my son. We'll teach them how to help the worker.
Damn frigid, isn't it? Even colder with
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
So you say. Where am I going? Oh, you're here. Gotcha.
No sign of Murad's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
What's up with the lip sync? It's like completely out of whack right now. Once we find this guy, actually, let me just go up to the save point here and then just reload the game, because I think there's even... Yeah, there's definitely even an audio delay at the moment.
I've been thinking about the claim. Rotten place, really.
Alright, let's just do a manual save too, just in case. Yes, please. Okay, cool. And now we just quit and continue. Hopefully this fixes it. Like, it feels... Everything just felt delayed. I don't know if that's because I'm streaming, but it shouldn't be, right? But the lip sync definitely felt weird. Even on my screen. Oh well. Jump.
Nora looked tough enough. Would it kill him to fill out a decent set of armor?
Huh. Weird.
My father was...
Oh, found the guy though. Why are you dead?
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Okie doke. Yeah, that should be fine. What's the clock? 10 p.m. Ah, there's no snap moss over there. Hey, cute. Just waddle away. Any fish? Nope. Ah, too shallow maybe. Wow, I want to fight you actually. Hopefully I can. You want to land somewhere. Or I'll just... That got his attention.
First strike.
1, 2, 3. Charge up and in the chest. How did you not see me? There we go. Do I have? Yeah, that'll do. One, two, 3 arrows. Sticky bomb pack. Yeah, fair. Oh my god. Wow, I got smacked. Oh man. He was close to death too. Wow. I think that's my first death today. Maybe second. Oh, man. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. So, lightning resistance, extra HP, full heal. Let's see if I can't bring you down again. Come back, please. I wanna fight you. And there we go. Yeah, what was that? Can you, like, please? Man, come here. Dumb bird. I'm here. Yes, right there. Good. Stop shooting me with that goddamn lightning. Ah. Yikes. This dude. Absolute mad lad. Let's do that. Now, you big ass bird, I've had enough of your shit. Alright, birdo. Third time's a charm. I'm getting you this time. What was that? Okay, so you found me. Well, find this. How about one arrow right there? Bro, get down, please. Like, there we go. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what that did. Oh, Christ. I don't like where I'm standing. Hate these things. I got my Stormbird lens that I wanted. Nice. Jesus. Ow. Come on. Stop. Let me get up. There we go. Then up we go.
Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
All right, let's get it. Shoot you in the face real quick. I know I don't like you, so. There we go.
Durval's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Well, he just moved. Alright, let's get in there. I love these sticky bombs, though. They're great. Why do you just immediately go for me? That's just rude, man. Yeah, shoot yourself. That was your choice, not mine. Oh, luminous braiding. Hello. Is that another? Oh yeah, it is. Let me help you breathe a little bit better. Problem solved. Whoa! Yikes. Oh, there's a lot of shit happening. Woo! Level 40, hello. You guys don't die in a single fire. That annoys me a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't waste a fire or something. All 3 arrows just missed. Are you? Come on. Wow. I can't aim. Let's use it. How am I hitting everything but the face?
That's fine.
Let me just grab these machine parts real quick. Then let's have some fun. Oh, is that it? Might as well just lay down. You're not surviving that one, bucko. Ah. Oh. Seems like I used up a lot of resources, huh? Knock knock. Anybody home?
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
I don't like eating dirt, so, no thank you. Am I standing in a bush? How do you not see me?
I've been...
Oh, I've been spotted. Oh, okay.
Pick them off one by one.
Oh, thank you, Aaron. Let me just... miss all 3 shots as usual. Just how?
We've got him quaking!
Come on.
Clear.
Die. Finish him off. Not finish me off, thank you, but...
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
It's blocked. Must be one of Derval's paralyzers. Stay put until I find a way past it. They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
They don't look like they protect you from much, I'll be honest, but... who am I to judge? Oh. Give me all those. Right. Disabled? Alright, cool. Hello.
Ursa!
You don't look too good.
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt.
No.
Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out.
Okay, the audio is definitely delayed. Think I
Now
might have to
listen.
restart the stream.
Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Better not.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Maybe. Wasn't there a purple item here somewhere? Yeah, right there. 40% damage. My goodness. That's a lot of stuff. What's this over here?
What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Such a strange
Recording device.
It's beautifully crafted.
Huh?
What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
Yeah, okay.
Dervahl's records, maybe. Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Gotcha.
No room.
Well then, did I level up? Oh, yes I did. Sprinting is quiet. Perfect. Right, so now we'll just travel back to Meridian. And here I'll save, and then I'll close down the game completely, see if that fixes the audio delay problem. If that doesn't fix it, I'll restart the stream. Because it's really starting to bug me now. Save here. Do a little big save. Yes, please. Quit. Yes, please. And then we exit out. Close game. Well, let's see if this works, hopefully. Right, let's see. Continue, please. Story difficult setting, easy to come with energy, focus on exploration and narrative. Well, I like playing on hard. It's a decent challenge. I mean, I died a few times today. Mostly because I'm stupid and can't dodge, but, you know. I don't want it to be too hard, so all you're seeing is me dying. But that might happen anyway.
I don't know about all this sun business, but if Ron's a good man, a wise leader, I'm proud to serve under him.
Is it just me that a carja of people walks
Let me try something.
They have places to be.
Wait to sleep. Well, my bed's for carja, just like them.
I've got all the best goods here.
I've got a pair of sturdy awesome knives. I know how to put them to use. There'll always be work for me.
A woman atop the hunter's lodge? Never thought I'd see that someplace.
Talana Khan Hadish, Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. She does her house proud.
One thing I can say for you, Nora, you're not much for putting on airs.
Here's to her god, eh? They dress a bit too fancy, but he's made a place at the Sunbelt for the Apsara.
There we go. Okay. I know what the problem is, or was. So my capture card software was lagging behind just a little bit. So if I reset it, then it worked just fine. Yeah, now the sound is back on point. I'm so sorry about that, guys. At least I know for the next time. So we're going back to our vault then. Hello, Mr. Sun God King ? Dude, that's definitely not trying to flirt with me.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy.
Maybe they switched
I'm
the
glad you're
lip sync
back.
a little too.
I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple.
Yeah, definitely fix the
Used to
problem.
be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse.
Lip sync was never great in this
Dervahl
game,
used the name as an alias to buy it,
but it's definitely better now.
there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please.
Ah, here we go again. By Marad.
When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She's not the one who's suffering now.
Hmm.
You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
I shall find this Dervahl for you. Don't you worry, Mr. Sun King boy. I got this all planned out for you. First, I need to switch those around a little bit. These traps are never going to use them, really.
Amazing.
But onwards we go.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Check out these wares.
What do you want?
What did you want to talk about?
You were an Outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
What do you have to trade
Let
for
us
them?
haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Found a few. Oh.
Till we meet
Bye,
again,
dude.
my noble Nora.
Oh, you're
Let's
at
have a
least
chat.
polite.
No, a colorful discussion.
What about you? I can buy things here, huh? Nah, I'm good. Thanks. Bye. Not you again.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
No, you're very much not choosing. Errand, new
This
thing.
is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Yeah, he did his thing, alright. Is that a noose?
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
What am I supposed to do then? Go upstairs? Oh.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Well, back we go.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Probably not. Boom.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a Vought watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
Maybe.
I got
Let's
it.
find out.
Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Go on, my friends.
An explosion. Has someone broken the ceasefire?
Boot tracks. With just a bit of blaze in them.
Ooh.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity? Shut up a bucket
No, you may not interest me in those.
What happened? I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like
So
to
funny, I
discuss
keep
with
hearing
you.
Geralt of Rivia all the time
There's
now.
smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Oh, I'm going down. Duh.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Well, then let's follow him. Well, girl, best get stepping. Ooh, jeez. Left, up? Or am I actually going down? Well, I'm actually going down. That makes sense. There we go. Perfect. Yoink. Climb that ladder. Ooh. Yeah.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone...
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
Ooh. That must have hurt, dude. Ooh. Healing supplies. Is there any more hiding back here? Nope. But there's some in the waterfall. Or beside the waterfall, I should say. Let us keep going up. Jump over here. Ooh, more healing items. That's lighter. Prepping me up for a boss fight. Who would have thunk? What's that noise?
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
Well, I blew it up.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
These strikes. Aaron, you did that in like 2 or 3 strikes. I did it in 1. Weakling.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Alright then. Oh, you think you're scary with that, do you?
What was that?
How much do you like fire? Just
Why
ask
does
me.
Avad always have his ladies do the fighting?
He's disappeared!
Okay, I'm a little bit older, maybe.
Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Well then, here come the bloody hawks again.
Fight or run?
Fight, obviously.
Never do the work. You can get a machine to do it for you.
Come on. Yo, that's rude. Is that it? No, there's more, right? Yeah, there's way more. One triple ever killed him? No. Fortunately, no. Ow. Dude, be nice. There's the next one. More? I didn't invite you to see. Yo, stop that. Yeah, come here. Yeah, right here. Thank you. I'm just gonna move it around a little bit. Talk to Durable. I'll consider it. first, I'm doing some looting.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Well, one of these drink you health potions and I pick up 2 new ones. Big think. Ooh, some blue. I like blue. Ooh, some green. I like green. You're dead. Yo, Durable, how you doing? Seem pretty dead over there.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
Here comes the king to save the day.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
You just got smacked in the face, bro. Bye, Darvel. Talk to a lot. I can talk to a lot of people, huh? Yo, sup, Aaron, how you doing?
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart.
That's nice.
And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
Sometimes.
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Yeah, don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
No.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly.
That's nice.
Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
But you're good at that.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
No.
Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
Maybe even 2.
Huh. She likes me.
Somewhat. Huh. You know what? I don't think I ever actually went down to talk to Dervahl in my other playthroughs. I'm gonna have a look. See what he says. Probably pissed. And you have to come interfere with my plans. Wait. The music is great though. It's pretty calm, soothing.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Dervahl, how fucking far away are you?
I don't like a woman who's good.
Oh. You're all locked up, huh?
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not worth
I ran all this way for that. Wow. I feel like they just trolled me.
Isn't it?
Wow. Okay.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Splash of colors. Alright, Avad, let's have a colorful discussion. You and me, right now. Right here. Avad! Yellow. Nice couch. Hey, you better stand up and talk to me.
To say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder.
Sure will be.
We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
No can do.
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable.
Are you flirting?
I could use someone like you at my side.
Nah, bro.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You're your own woman. Just as Ursa was. But please.
Yes, indeed.
Remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us. Not a goodbye.
Were you and Ursa, you know.
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did
or the opposite.
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings.
Well then.
What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Bye.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Thank you. Ooh, we unlocked a skill point. I have one skill point. What am I using it on? Yeah. Well, I know. Starting here, and we're working our way down here. This one will be great. Knockdown. Boom. Carry capacity. Can we upgrade anything here? No, not at the moment. What am I missing? Rat bone. Fox skin. Goose skin. Weird. Is there a way to... Guess not. Cool, well. To Maker's End. Main quest is level 14. I'm sitting around at level 40. Yeah, it makes sense. Closest one is down here, okay? Well, we might as well grab a horse and start working our way up north. Just eating my finger for a moment there. Oh well.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Norland.
Hello, horsey.
Who is she?
Yeah, I don't know. We shall find out together, Aloy. You and me. And the rest of you guys. Ah, follow the road, of course.
Maker's End. Not much further now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an
Okay.
ancient device.
Repeat those dialogue.
She's my mother. Why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Norland. I don't get it.
Whoops.
Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth.
I want to screenshot that.
Dweck.
Nice.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course. For long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Hey, what's up, Neil? Been a hot minute.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
What's up, Neil?
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers had no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. And I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
Alright, Neil. Let's get to work, bud.
Everything's sharp and moving in the...
Can I make this snipe from here? Place your bets now, everybody. Seems I can. That was a long shot and a half. What about that? It's either gonna work or it's not. Oh my god, I didn't even see where they were. Well, I did with the focus first, of course, but... Fuck. Oh, that's a big dude. Oh. I got a big surprise for him. I don't need to craft more arrows. Of course, why wouldn't I? There's one, there's another, there's another. Let me mark you, please. This one, there's not anything over there. Okay, cool. Zoom in. Nice little headshot. Perfect. Ooh! Healing supplies. Some ancient metal eye? Okay. Well, let's see if we can do another long shot. Not that long though, but perfect. Okie dokie. Let's see what we will find. So he's looking this way. Oh, let's make sure they never look this way again. I'm for sure it's not to be. Well, well. Nothing too important. So let's grab a few arrows. And then we just... Well, it would seem that is not everyone, so let's...
Forget about traveling light.
Keep on the lookout. Who's left? Oh shit, there's a lot of people left, huh? Well then. I'm somewhat trying to do this without raising the alarm. Full stealth mode. Not being detected. You know, just for fun. Challenge. No one's up here, right? Nope. Great. That's you did.
Those strung up machine parts. An alarm signal. They've taken those travelers captive.
Lighting up the signal.
No, you are not. Is that everyone? Nice. Whew. That means they didn't see me. It never went fully red. It was almost fully red. I don't know. Maybe I can count it as a win. Not too sure. But hey. I'll take it.
She went that way.
She went that way. Ooh, what's this? Ancient debris. 4 out of 12 vessel. Sell this trash. Resources. Traps and potions. No. No. Ooh, free sample box. Speaking of free sample boxes, how many do I have? Wow. Drop, 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 drop. There we go. Thank you.
So close to the Sun King. The Oseram will be blaming the shadow.
Yo, Nell, where'd you go? Ooh, more healing.
Can't be too prepared.
Yeah. Put a stuck on that. Why don't I pick up red foot? I have infinite amounts. Look, my horse is still just standing there, just waiting. What a trusty steed.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms, from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
Oh, for them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
I like Nil. Yo, horsey. Come here. Need your help. Leveled up once again. Nice. Whoa! Bone. Huh? Is that a behemoth? I do want to kill you. Actually, what do you, what don't you like? Weakness. You're pretty tough. So how about I just take care of your bird friends first? Ooh. Now see. I have a feeling they're mad. put my finger on though. There, huh? Oh, hello. Ow. One sip, please. Yikes, I'm dead. No. Yikes. Wait, don't tell me I can just stand up here and then just do nothing. That'd be great. But feels a little bit like cheating. Oh yeah, you can oh shit up here. That's one. There's number two. Running around back there. How about I just loot you first? Behemoth lens, perfect. That's what I wanted. 1, 2, 3. This looks important. I guess so. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ah, nice. Yes, thank you for all these beautiful things. Whew. I got a little bit
know when I might need these.
too close for comfort there, just for a minute. No, what's that? No, that's not the horsey. Never mind. I don't care. These sticky bombs are like this shit. And that's a boom boom bomb. Oh well. I'm gonna need some more arrows. What have we here? Sneaky sneak. Wow. I'm so stealthy, I can just walk up them. Pretty much. Slip and slide into silence drain. Perfect. Now this stash you mentioned. Where it be? I assume. Oh, right here.
Right where he said it would be.
Oh.
Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. What?
Ah, well. Actually, modify weapons. What's this? Oh, I don't use this anymore, do I? Clear slot. There we go. I do use this though. Damage. Do you have any better damage? I do. Perfect. Fire, 35, 40. Do you have anything more fire? 43% fire. Well, we're definitely using the fire. Handling. I saw 55 handling. I'll take that. Here. Do I have like any damage? No. Okay then. Dang, what's the last thing I have? Oh. 1, 2. Okay, cool.
How are you doing this?
Actually, my outfit. Do I have anything? 12% stealth.
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him. Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards.
We are employing the tactics of sneaky breaky. Oh shit.
Massive.
What's in here? Right. Oh. Hello and goodbye. Fuck. No one saw that. Huh? Come on, man. Alright then. Employing the tactic of slip and slide and silencer. Perfect. What was that?
An explosion.
Yeah. Flip and slide and silence, right? Nothing around here? Okay.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Well, you're dead. So are you. Can I snipe you? Fuck.
Snow chill, bitches.
There we go. Fuck. Fuck. Stand still, please. There we go.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
No.
Up there, I'm sure of it.
Nah, you don't see anything, bro. Nice. Now, let's take care of something valuable. Like this annoying ass. Really? You're gonna do me like that? I don't like you anymore. I never liked you, actually. Beside the point.
A corruptor.
That should be enough, I think. Oh man, feels great. I love these bombs. And these are the best arrows. They do mega damage. I like mega damage. There's a lot of noise over there. Like, a lot of noise. Don't like that. So I've almost found half these vessels without even looking. That's a rat! That's a rat.
Another explosion.
Are there any more rats around? Because I need rats. No more rats? Okay. Well, I know that I can upgrade something then, because I got my rat bone. Fishbone, rat bone. Sling ammo. Man. Oh well. The hell was that?
Rotate turret!
That's a big boy.
And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving. And be quick about it. No daydreaming. Focus. It stopped working.
I was so disfocused.
I'll handle it. Blasting out.
Come on. Wait, did I kill it in like 3 shots? Die, please. Dang. That must be good or something.
Gotcha!
Huh? Who's talking? Not you, you're dead.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
So, the focus is strong enough to blow your head off, it seems.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? I need to find a way inside the tower.
Mysterious stranger. Oh well.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Well, well, well. Come on, in you go. Wow, that's misty as all hell.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Yeah, that was a couple of days ago. Bye. Let's have a look-see around. Nothing too interesting in here, it seems. What about in here?
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Yes, it does, Aloy. Yes, it does. Cool place, though. Like, even though it's like 3,000 years old, ruined, and all that jazz. Still looks cool. Ooh, supply crate. Nothing of interest in here then.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world. What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Nah, I'm good. I'd rather listen to these, though.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped. The air. There's no smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural.
What's in here? Seems like a big secret place. Nothing, it seems. Well, just some loot. I'll take it. I mean, I like loot. Can I squeeze through? No.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Alright then. Oh shit.
Looks like I can climb here.
Yeah, it does. Climbing's sort of your thing, isn't it? Style points.
Made it.
If you want me to go there, I'm going this way first. That looks important, so we'll go there last. Another text message. Looks like office buildings, rooms, whatever you want to call them. Oh, more supply crates. Nice. Another text message. Right, let's head in here.
People were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Let's just check around the room first.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them? Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
Well, you're really good at climbing, Aloy, so this should not be a problem for you. It's just an elevator shaft. I mean, you got ladders and shit here. And even when you don't, you got things to climb on. Because, girl, you're just that good.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
Give me that stuff, please.
If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
I guess so. You need to run a little bit more when you jumps. You know, like... You almost fell down. Is nothing behind me? No. Alright. Oh, I got the hiccups.
crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
You're right there, Aloy. You are absolutely right. Hey! Girl, like, aim higher. Woo! Another one. Like, I can't climb higher. I'm just wondering, like, does that lead me anywhere? Just curious, like. Well, it keeps going up, so.
Cold. Can't let myself stiffen up.
Actually, I had. There we go. Bump. Oh, so I was supposed to climb up here, huh?
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
Yep.
All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Yes, but before we do that, we are climbing up here. Because up here is one of the 5, I'd like to say, power cells that you need for the armory quest. Now, there we go. Power
Another
cell.
one of these power cells. But what do I do with it?
You're fucking crazy, Aloy. Perfect. Now, I'm gonna open this. Oh, I did open the box. Well. Let's see what we have. Secure 3 zettabyte storage. Rec 6% power remaining.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Yeah, I'll take the lunch alone.
Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Well, let me
This isn't
look
a
at that
glitch.
file then.
It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
Well. Yeah, Ted,
Faro
bud.
robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them.
You fucked up, man.
The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Let's have a look at it.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me.
She just did.
I'll sign.
Thank you, I guess, Ted.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
Yikes. Yeah, you tell him, girl.
God forgive me.
He's not.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Guess we'll find out.
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This lift isn't much of a lift
Doesn't add up.
anymore.
Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
Hello, dude.
Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose.
Seems that way.
I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
Hey, what's up, man?
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have.
I'm doing good. I'm doing
I
good.
still
How
don't
about you?
understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly.
I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now, so yeah, I'm getting there myself.
Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries.
What, you just got a notification now?
We've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
On your email
But it
or
didn't
on
happen.
Discord?
The old one's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously.
Wow.
So, what did Elizabeth do?
It's about...
How did she stop the robots before
5 hours and 49 minutes late.
Was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now,
that's weird.
Are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Yeah, of course. I am going to be uploading the entire series to YouTube.
So far as
Or
I
you can just
tell,
watch the VODs as well
the
if you want.
Eclipse are just following orders.
I've been killing a lot of the big monsters today.
Hades
The
who wants me
Thunderjaws, the
Who
Stormbirds,
is
stuff
he?
like that.
I don't know. The Eclipse described him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
Yeah.
That thing that spoke to me outside.
They're only there
That
for like
focus
15
explode.
days, just saying.
That was Hades. It didn't seem like
When I
a
become a
person.
Twitch affiliate, they'll be there for like 2 months or something like that
phantom.
before they disappear.
With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he
Yeah.
wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer
I
my
love
questions.
Aloys with your comebacks.
Very well. Proceed.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots.
Have fun with that. That's about the time I'll fall
The
asleep
robots we've seen
tonight.
so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
No problem.
Who are you, Silence?
Well, best of luck. Don't break
What
your
are your
back.
intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago.
Good, good. I need you in case my computer breaks down again.
Searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I'm nothing if not independent.
Yep, you're my IT support. That's all you that's all you're worth, man.
Focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
The PC.
Every focus
yeah,
is
indeed.
A signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string these voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
There's only one, but yes, I'm doing the Frozen...
Any chance that Elizabeth Sobeck could still
yeah,
be
the
alive
Frozen
somehow?
DLC as well.
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible.
You never played it,
Some
did
of the
you?
ancient
Or
data
have
I've
you?
recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly. An ancient word for medicine.
Cool.
But some are still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Oh, okay, cool.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Well, I will definitely make sure to
but there were problems with it.
tell you when I get there. I'm finishing the base game first, and after that I will go on to the DLC.
Make yourself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth
Thanks
told
to silence.
Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
You can hope so, Aloy.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here.
Ah, your hands, though.
U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Whee! Can't I just TP out of here? Alright, man. I will see you another time. Have fun on Guild Wars. Enjoy your Sky Scale. Ooh, ancient debris.
The snow's got a bite out here.
What the fuck is that? Corrupted fire bellowback. Right. Is it only you? Or do you have definitely have friends. Me no likey. 1, 2, 3. That was meant to knock it off. No. I'm alright.
It's down.
Yikes! Yikes! Ow! Oh yeah. Corrupted things did not like fire. That's right. So why not just put the world on fire and let the fire do its job? Ow! Dick. fire. Nice. Come on, stop running. That's a good kitty. Aren't you dead soon? There we go. Nah, see, you don't see me. Okay, cool. So if I just run over here and grab the gun that I saw on the floor. Aha, right here. Oh, there's two. But now we just...
I think I'm in the clear.
Perfect. Nice. Some loot. Then we gotta go and loot this thing over here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. There we go. That's nice. Well, while we're here, I might as well grab the vantage. Oh look, there's crabs. No, I don't like crabs, so I'm just gonna peace out. Well, you can definitely climb this thing, I think. So let's do just that. Oh, I said climb, not fall down from. But how does one climb it? It's the very question. Eh. I feel like I'm getting bamboozled here. Aha, here. Right. That makes more sense. Oh, up. Up we go. Right? Yes. That appears to be the right way to go. Wing a miss.
A pocket shit storm tour. Day one. We're better to start than at the end. Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first. Then everything else. And I mean everything.
Is that what it used to look like, huh? Dope. Supply crate, please. And rappel down. Cool. Where are we going now? We shall be... Damn, this map is big. Oh, we're going to Grave Horde now, which is up here. Isn't this where the DLC is, though? Ah, yes, the Metal Devil. Yeah, that seems to be the closest closest point, so let's head there. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. It's been a couple of years now, I think, since I played it. So playing it again definitely feels nice and fun. And on the PS5 as well. The game is absolutely gorgeous. Yellow friend. Do you have things to... resources? Well, I'm full again. Actually, before I do something stupid, let's head back to Meridian and talk to all these different... Yeah, mystery box guy, I need you. Scary though. Robots that can use biofuel, or biomass as fuel, rather. Like, they kill people and then they just eat them to, you know, sustain themselves. That's a scary concept. It's pretty cool though. You guys not. Excuse me, folk.
I'll wager Aaron is behind.
Why are you talking shit about my boy Aaron, huh? What are you doing? Waving that around.
Still can't find what I want.
Yo, treasure box dude. Stormbird lens, yes. Behemoth lens, yes. What's that? Rock breaker lens. Ooh. Yeah, I don't look forward to finding that thing again. But hey, let's open up these boxes. I have 120 rich meat. Are you serious? Well then, brutally impressive. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, you're fire dancing, huh? Yo. Why would I wanna buy this? Just why? Okay, let's see if I can find anything to sell that's useless. Ancient necklace, eyeballs. Sell multiple. I have so much desert glass, I don't know what to do with it. Car keys, the watches, no need for those. I'm opening up some space at least. Really don't like. Oh wait. Oh my. Really? I can just do that? Oh my god. I don't use... Oh wait. Yeah, metal burn. I don't use that too much. So... Echo shells are good. What's this? Sparker. Okay. And I'm suddenly rich beyond comprehension. Okay. Yeah, let's sell everything that's not purple. So I don't need stuff that isn't purple. I'm strong enough to fight things without these blue ones. No. Yes. 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 And yes. Perfect.
Back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics?
Ah, no, I have not.
Come on back
Sorry.
if you find any Banuk.
I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
No, I'm good. Thanks. Alright, onward towards the Grave Horde. Just gonna buy some healing items now that we have like 4,000 shards. Well, looting things do pay off, it seems. Come on, load, please. Hello, friend. You look cold. Let me buy some of these. Okay, off we go. I love the snowy areas. They're great. Campfire discovered. Nice. I was thinking, oh, hold up. Ooh, getting close to that one now. I was thinking, since I never actually used the Rattler, why don't I just try and use the Lodge Warbow? Could be interesting to try out at least. But of course, we need to modify it. So, clear mod slot. And now we go here, modify. I mean, freezing is incredibly good. So why don't we make this my freeze bow? Shock freeze. I could make a corruption bow. Ah. Why don't we try that? Corruption bow. And then we can finally do something with all that metal burn that we keep finding.
Calm, calm.
Right. Ooh, but maybe...
Got their attention.
But maybe, if I see, like, a bigger monster, and let's say a Ravager, for example, I turn that against another one. That could be pretty cool. But for now, let's... I wonder if I could use the corruption arrows on the Deathbringers. That would be cool. That would be real cool, actually.
Couldn't hit him.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Get it together, you. See how much.
I dropped it.
Well then. Now who is actually firing?
She's up on high.
You're down here, son. Burn. Down you. Ow. Stop it. Down you go. One more left. In your face. Come down here. Come on. Fine then. Down you go. Whew. Okay. Cross the river. Cross the river and up the mountain. This ought to be fun. Or not. Oh well. There's a merchant right here. Ancient debris. Perfect. Quiet as a mouse.
Still sniffing
Got
around.
someone down over here. Doesn't look good.
Oh, wait. Quiet. Fuck.
Intruder.
Not mean to do that. Hey, what we got? Meant to silence strike him, but I pressed the button too fast, which resulted in, well, a normal light attack.
Gravewort. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
This is pretty awesome. Mega screening. Here we go. Ah, right. Yeehaw!
I might regret this.
Nah, why would I? Wait, that's gonna blow up, right? I never knew that was the thing. Okay, that's cool.
Take a look around the room.
So I can actually shoot the backpack of these guys to then blow them up.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds.
The battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Sorry for you, Yana. Didn't sound like you did into it.
Silence, you getting this?
Inbound, same play as accurate. Base defense locks it down.
Soldiers.
We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
People die all the time. Keep going and find something interesting.
Preparation, enduring victory. Oh, I got one. Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Wait. Now, what the hell? It's back here. Here's some supplies.
I'll check it out later.
I don't mind. Just getting some supplies. No, I'll need them later anyway. Nice. Oh, right. There we go. Upwards and onwards.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Yikes.
What was this place?
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded, and enjoy your gaming.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family
Fortunes
business
were
on hard
better.
times, only
How'd they ever get comfortable?
this isn't my family.
It was the metal world.
It's not with you.
Guess they were used to it.
I still try to see you. The life we had in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away.
Yikes.
I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you.
No,
Is
that's
there a
sweet.
dawn to turn this around? Or whatever the hell that is.
Losing faith, huh?
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Maybe. Down we go.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
I guess so.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
No, shouldn't it be like this then? If I'm trying that. Is that right? Ah, no, because this one needs to turn that way. Okay, so we turn this right. Basically just turn everything twice.
Oh, that's informative.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
But what if this is north? Then this one should go here. That one should go... No. And this one needs to go... the other way. North, east, south, west.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
So it's like this then.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
So, do I have to redo the same thing on all of them? And I started with this one. So north, no, that's the wrong way. North, east, and then west, and then south. Right? Oh, wait. Up, up, down, down. Okay.
That's 2. One more.
The last one is up, right? There you go. That's a proper jump. So, up, down, left, right.
Okay, that did it.
Perfect.
Sounds like that did it.
Now, how do we get back? Like that, it seems. Oh, well then. Open the door, please.
Tools being used.
Power cell, hello.
More clips. Must be another way in. That's them, all right.
Does this work?
Looking for answers.
What if I do 3? It's already corrupted, so it takes more to corrupt it. Okay.
Night comes.
Burn, dude. Boom. Shadow guide you. Come on then. Alright. There we go. Oh. One dude left, huh? Wow. Come on then. Wait. Where now? Oh, right. Down here, on the ledges. Let's keep on climbing. And we just found more stuff. Yellow.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast in active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments,
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you,
They say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone,
Yikes.
the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not
Yikes.
fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Agreed.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
No, that's sweet. Oh, fuck.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
That's what we're here to find out, isn't it? Supply crate. Feels great. Can I enter any rooms on the side? It appears I can. Anything? Nope. Nothing interesting in here. With some healing items and some more supply crates, tells me something is beyond this door. Think we figured out what. Oh, the metal devil. Looks to be pretty dead though.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. But they don't think they can wake it, do they?
That would be kind of difficult. Well then. From the metal devil comes...
And this one can move.
This one, let's see if it's works. No, does absolutely zero. Okay. But how about you guys? Guess I should have expected that. 1 through 3. 1, 2, 3. Burn, burn. Come on. What the hell is protecting you? Oh, I was shooting his side. Right. And now we bring out the big arrows. 3. Fire. No ammo. Can't do that. Can't have that, rather. Ooh. Yeah, but they were somewhat better equipped than you are, Aloy. I don't think they were fighting with bow and arrow. Maybe that's what they should have done to win the war. Who knows?
Full already.
Yeah, but what if I do that? Let me just double check so there's nothing around here that I actually need. Ooh, but look at all this delicious loot. Alright, we're fine. Slip and slide into the door. Nice. What have we here? Another hologram?
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option.
We
should all be
right back. Got this so I can still hear everything.
I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this? We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Alright. We're assembling a team.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
A lot of shit. No, you look angry.
to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
Thank you, Silence.
Zero Dawn. What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Ah, this should be quite the ride.
Lucky for you, this cable wasn't cut anyway. Whoa.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Yeah, sounds about right. Glenthawk site, the Grave Hoard, campfire. Yeah, this is the way up into the frozen wilds, so cool. Now... I never got this while going down. Oh well. I'll place a marker there and set up here, and then we hang left and take out the bandit outpost while we're in the area. Hello, friend. How you doing? Oh, that's what I marked. Gotcha. Hello, friends. I need to borrow one of you.
This will be quick.
Thank you, friend. Forward we go. Well, they're all finding something. Not interested though. Just follow this road and we will get to the bandit camp. Cool. Battleback.
Soaked through my bones.
That sounds painful, Aloy. Oh. Hello, you guys. Why is everyone a, like, boss? The hell? Jesus, you guys. Well, luckily, you guys can see much.
Got someone over here, doesn't...
No doubt. Stop speaking lies, my friend. Stop speaking lies. So, well, since I'm already here. Yikes, that's a whole lot more. I guess that's the alarm, huh? Yep. Wow, so many skulls. And just one little me. Oh. But. What? What?
Don't blink.
She's going up. That's one way to roll.
Well then. No more hiding.
They're gonna wipe us out.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Fight to the...
How did that only do 54 damage to you? I shot you like 3 arrows. Nice.
I'm not here.
Wait, you still alive? Bro, please die.
That's an alarm. Doesn't make enough noise to bring me in.
Gonna wipe us out.
Well, fire arrows are effective if nothing else. Let me just destroy your alarm.
Okay, alarm's down.
Alarms down means I can go ham skis. Excuse me? Please die.
You hiding from me?
No, not really. I'm standing here in plain sight, just waiting for you to poke your head out. There we go. Perfect. Clear all the bandit camps. Well, seems like we cleared them all then. Nice. I'll be honest, clearing the bandit camps isn't as fun as fighting the robots. It's mediocre at best, for me at least. Talk to Neil. Neil! My man! Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Yes, please. With my man Neil. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
Indeed.
Now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Huh? Okay, well, now I'm actually curious. Nail, where are we going? Long ass way away, it seems. Nail is cool. I like him. Do a speed run of cleaning my glasses while we're in loading screen. Cool. Which direction are we going? That away. But before I do climb up there. Oh, I need turkey. I know that much. Come here. Thank you. Wait, that's a goose. I need goose too. Wow. That bird just like, nuh-uh. I'm not down with that. Huh? Can respect that, sure, but like, I wanted to kill you. Give me all that. Yeah. Could be it. Huh? Just making all that noise. Could be a metal flower over here. Oh, actually, let's try this out. The flower is above us. Huh?
Why it does it. That won't bring the dead back, but it might save some others.
Well, up we go. Somehow. Goddamn stalkers. Luckily, I'm so stealthy they don't really see me unless I do something real stupid. Which is bound to happen sooner or later. Ooh, my nose is itchy. I'm about to sneeze. Ooh. Saved your guys' eardrums. I hope I was quick enough with the mute button. Ugh. This place is cool. Nell, are you taking me out on a date? Oh, there it is.
Such strange artifacts.
You've been at work, I see now.
I'd have to ditch something.
Hello, dude.
No. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Sure.
If this is how it has to end, Nil.
Everything does. Only, you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine. Especially death. There's nothing more genuine.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Let's go.
Finish this.
Well? Nah, don't you even try that shit. Fire, friend. Wait, what if?
The urge from...
Damn, no more of these.
Don't deny the hunger.
Like, sorry, not sorry, man. Hey man, you like fire? I like fire.
You knew it'd end this.
Alright, let's finish you off with 3 strong bolts. Or strong arrows. Well, this was your idea, man.
look so concerned. I should say, I always knew it would end this way. Since we first met. But if I'm honest, I thought I could take you.
Nah, bro. That's it? Do I get to loot you at least? Well, thanks, Nell. It was very kind of you to just die and give me EXP. So we're going up there, huh? Sure. What's the clock? 10 to 1. Cool. Almost been going on for 7 hours now. I want to find out where you find rats and goose. A rat goose. Crafting me myself some more arrows. No, I refuse. There's stalkers that way. I don't want to deal. Well, I see turkeys. There's one. Sadly, she didn't drop anything that I wanted.
Good meat.
1, 2, 3. I should always aboard drop stuff. Sunstone rock. Nah, I'm good. Do a little quick save here while we're on the way. Why not? Yo, we got some bad folk just running around over here. Sticky bomb, blast bomb back. In your face, bro. In your face. Okay, I love this sling. It's like the best thing ever. You good there, friend? Or is it Grace hunting you? Yeah, here we go. Not about that. It's gonna burn to death. Burn you. Twice heading you. Then burn to death. Nice.
Form up and fight back!
What are you guys fighting? Oh,
The sun's
that.
message to...
Knock 2 arrows, shoot it there, and it's done.
Everything shines a little brighter now. Thank you, Nora, for saving me.
No problem. Well, we just follow along the path. Cool. Can eat that.
Need them soon enough.
Refill our little medicine pouch. Always good to stay fully stocked up. Now, So what you're telling me is we need to somehow get up on this massive ass cliff. Well then, we're in for a climb. Halo sure likes her climbing. Seems some people have climbed there before. Like the strength to do this. Some people are even crazy enough to do this. I would never. Although, I would like the confidence to do it. You know, just being able to do it. I mean, I was into parkour when I was a kid, but yeah. That dream died pretty quick. This seems a bit risky though. They don't give one. Halo, you got this. Left again. Wow. Ah. Right is always the right way to go. Isn't that right? Ha ha ha! Hey, looks like we made it. And you're not even...
The ceasefire is but a trick, so we can attack under cover of...
So you're not in the least a little bit surprised that I just magically appeared from the waterfall? Guess not. If that doesn't impress you, I don't know. I feel kind of sorry for you. I heard one of them turkeys. Why, there's a rat. There was one rat. There ought to be more. Is that what I think it is? Rat. Ah, come on, man. I need some rat bones. Or something. Turkey. Really? Not giving me anything. What the hell?
The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth.
Come on, I know there's rats around. Give me some. Oh, well, I guess not. Forward we go. Slip and slide. Wow. Didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Don't come after me. I will spare your life.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Bonk. Any rats around? No rats. Oh, turkey. Perfect. How convenient of them to place a merchant right over here where there is a quest.
Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Sound a bit salty there, Aloy.
They're the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Ah, silence. I think we're a bit salty about Ross still. Oh yeah, she's pissed. Crouch down then, girl.
Connected to machines. Controlled by guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
Using it again?
The back way. I didn't say it would be easy.
Wrong button, isn't it? Jesus. What's going on, you ask? Things are burning. Fire, that's it. No ammo. Let's fix that. Because I do need ammo.
Here they come.
No, they're not. Just another bird. Yeah, it totally is. 1, 2, 3 arrows. And then to the chest. And 1 to the head. I said 1 to the head. Fine. Fine. Have it your way. Have it your way. Why would they ever listen to me? I don't know. Well, I do love the triple arrow to the chest though, like, sound that it makes when it blows up. Impact, you just feel the arrows impacting. It's just so satisfying. They're blowing up shit again over here. Aloy, right. It's the right way to go. There we go. Good girl. Down. Perfect. Now I did see some
Explosions in the distance.
stuff over here.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
So you say. Silence. Oh. Well, that's awfully good to know. One triple shot of this. That's a double shot. Same effect. Nice. Don't mind if I just go around looting you. Metal burn is pretty good to keep. So, 2 arrows, full charge, zoom in. Damn, I'm good. Oh. Take it you're wondering what happened to your friend. That.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Really? I guess that was just 1 arrow, huh? Well, that makes sense since the others died from just 2. Or always died from 2. And it would make sense that it didn't die from 1. And only did half HP. Yes, I'm heading towards the ridge, like
the
you
tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Easier said than done, huh?
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmit has been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly 1 shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Gotcha.
Here we go.
The more we make from ancient machines, the stronger we grow.
What? Oh.
You cannot escape our grasp.
Oh, that's burning. He's burning. He's also burning. He's burning. He's burning. It's about to blow. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
What's that? Supply crate. How great. Anyone else in here? Ceremonial armor.
What is this place?
A distraction.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
Would you look at all these
This
things?
is shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What did you expect from fanatic? I discovered extravagance is his brutality.
How you welcomed me to the marital bed.
Just enough to want to stop him.
How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage
welled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Yikes.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself, or another.
Come on, scan it.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
Fair enough.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end, but it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home.
Gotcha.
But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light. So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Good question.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like in a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Well done. Let's continue. Yoink.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
On the way.
Easy to drag the tall neck down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it.
What's the point of me climbing it?
Better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Up we go.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh shit. Jump, Aloy? Well, tall neck is down for the count, so let's get our ass out of here. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Silas. Silence. Silas, that's the legs.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Brave trail.
Yeah, you can stay out of here.
Almost out of it. Are you kidding me?
Oh, don't fight!
What?
Head towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running!
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
No, luckily it is water. Whew, made it.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable...
Yeah, she's getting a little bit frustrated with this dude. Islands.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. It's not done.
Ooh, turkeys everywhere. Nice. Level 44. 2 skills. I need one more. Oh. Ooh, sorry about that, guys. Oh. Nice. Anywho.
Nutritious.
Nutritious. Well, since I am in the area, I'm actually gonna go grab this. It's not too far away, is it? Nah. It'll be fine. Ah, great. Stalkers. My favorite. Is that a broadhead? I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna catch a ride. Then get out of here. Please, faster. Thank you. Ugh. Big people, huh? Not interested. Bye. Can we go down?
So this is as high as we go? Okay.
Fine. Do it on my own. Got any rats around? I need rats. Alright.
Ouch.
Yeah, it did look like it hurt a little bit. Force of habit. I still have enough bridge wood for the rest of the playthrough. Yoink. Hey, we're good, right? Yeah, You don't see me, I don't see you. Perfect. Cool. Now let's get out of here. Map. There's a lot of stuff on this map. Actually, I had something in mind. Let's see if I can find them. The rock borders. There's one. I want to try and get a lens, because it's one of the things I need for those luminous crystal boxes thingies. And I'm really curious what they do, and I can only buy one of them each, so, yeah, we'll have a look. Now, of course, there's the issue of actually killing rock borders. But if I could sneak up and get control of one of them, that would be fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, shit. Hey, man. It's cool. You don't know where I am. Right? This is fine. No, we're good. Where are you? Why are you looking this way? Oh shit, honestly. Okay, I guess not. Is there like any sort of... Alright. Guess we'll just have to do this old bastard way. Lots of fire. Why are you running? Yeah, man, and face me. Come on, man. Well, fine. Come on, up you go. Yeah, I guess I heard, huh? This is stressful. There's one. Zoom in. Shoot. Ooh. Right. Maybe watch where I'm going so I don't fall off the edge of the cliff and die. These arrows might actually do anything useful. Not really. Hiding behind the rocks and see my best bet at trying to kill these. That hurt, you know. Wait, there's tanks underneath you? Huh. That really hurt them, huh? Wait, so...
Sand in my throat. Burns.
Alright, just do signs. Okay, they do blow up. No lens, sadly. How about you? No lens, sadly. Where might I find more of you guys? Wasn't it up here somewhere? There's the Thunder Maw. Trampler site? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I know you were somewhere. But where? I just need that lens, man. Where you at? Is this the place? Like, right here. Campfire right here. Pretty sure there should be some people, or some worm guys over here. I killed them earlier. Was it today? Maybe, actually. Like... Okay, maybe not. Wasn't it? Behemoth Convoy, right? Then... Gosh, where were they? I'm pretty sure they were close to the water somewhere. I think. Here? No. Come on. They're definitely not down in the jungle, I know that much. They like rocky areas. Come on, it can't just be one place on the entire map where you guys are, right? Doesn't seem right to me. Hey, off its filter. Yeah, sure. That works. It's a corrupted zone here, though. Maybe if I go do this, then I'll head back to where I just killed the other two. Maybe that will be better. Or maybe then they have respawn, rather, is what I meant to say. Hopefully that's the case. I want that lens. Need it. So, shoot them in the back seems to be the way to kill them. Purple zone is... oh, right down here.
Went to the market, slipped out some fruit, and children laughed at me.
Make some more. What do we have here? Ramblers and birds. Don't get much more of a clean shot than that.
Now they're hunting me.
Ah, yes. Just move your foot a little bit forward. Come on. Yes, show that belly. Oh, come on, man. No. You don't see me. You don't know me. Yes, come on. Oh, come on, man. Why you gotta walk so weird? Nice. Whew. I think he's upset. Just slightly. One more. Perfect. And now you just stand still while shooting the chest. Then I'll do the same to you. One, two, three, four, five. Almost. Where are you running to? And voila. One dead bird. Let me just blow your lungs out real quick. Please. There we go. 1, 2, 3 arrows. Shoot the back of the canisters. Or not. There we go. Nice. So many dead birds.
I can't spare the weight.
Cool. Okay, so. Back to this campfire then. Though I do want to try and override one of the rock borers. That would be really cool. Then they could have an epic fight. Rock borer against rock borer. And hopefully kill each other. Then I can loot them both. But yes, I have a lot of stuff. That's not needed. So I'm full again. There we go. There's one. Oh, come on, you guys. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, you're friends. But how does one sneak up? One of these. Like this, it seems. I mean, I should be able to, right? Notebook, machine, and then rock borers or rock breakers. Override unlocked. Nice. Disables ability burrow underground. Create damage to the machine. Trace elemental explosion damage anything in the area. Cool. Ah, okay. So what? Discharge cargo container. Lifting attacks. Power cell. This game will trigger an explosion. Ooh. Interesting. Thunderjaw. Dope. Jesus, there's so much shit. Stormbird. Blaze canisters. Okay. Okay. Right. Come on. Yes. I think the other one is on for me though. Yeah, definitely on me. That's mine. Where's the other one? Make some more. No. Up with you. Come on.
Good for an old remedy.
It still won't allow me to, or it still won't give me its stupid. No, don't go. Fuck. Well, here we go. Who's angry? Oh, you just... Let's see what's going on here. Not cool, not happy about it. Really? And this is how you're gonna treat me? Here you go. Come on, bud. Oh, not underneath us. You can't do your stupid rock thing. Ooh.
I'm ready.
Come on, please just give me the lens. There we go. I'm full, really? Inventory, resources. Who cares about this? There we go. Great, perfect. Gee. Well, we got the rock bear all dead now, so back to Meridian, to this dude. Whew. Oh boy. Ah, perfecto, perfecto, perfecto.
Opening his own shop in Main Street. No way your enemy is behind the dirt.
I take a look at these wares.
Sell. Right. Selling for metal shards, selling for metal shards. Selling for metal shards. Selling for metal shards. Selling for metal shards. Selling for metal shard. These two, it seems. I wish there was a just sell junk option. That would make my life a little bit easier. Anyway.
You'll like what I have for sale. I've got all the best goods comics. Is that
Now we head over to this dude here, who has these weird ass mystery box boxes. 000 Rockbreaker. Thank you. Alright, fuck it. Let's just buy 2 of those because I have so much money. Paper box. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, I guess. Let us go over the outfit modifications. Why not? Stealth 18%. Is this 12% stealth the best thing? Like, alright. Well, I got 2 of them, so go figure. 44 damage. We need more. Oh, this thing hurts now. Baby. 44, 43, 45, 40. That's up to snuff then. Handling. You know what? Why don't we just slap in a bit of damage on this one? I like damage because, you know, big booms. This one, 39% corruption. Anything new? 43. 44, 40. Ooh. 41% corruption. There we go. Corruption bow is pretty much as good as it's gonna get, I think. Nice. Level 34. This thing is dangerous. Let's head over there, and after that, I think I might call the stream there. Been going for like 8 hours now. Feel like I need a bit of a break. Gonna chill, eat some snacks, watch some YouTube or something. You know, just chill. And my hands are starting to hurt now after holding the controller for so long. Tall neck is that way, Sunfall is that way, Corrupted Zone is this way. And this way I also will find another campfire. Pretty good to have, you know? Flip and slide and slide and slide. More healing herbs. I'll take those. I have an idea though. What if... Okay, I got that now, so... Let's just see if I can grab you. Make you a friend, knock up the turret of that one to the left, then bring that turret into Corrupted Zone and start having fun. Turret knocked off, great. And it flew over there. Okay, cool. Yeah, these turrets hurt. No way. Luminous braiding. Don't worry, guys. It's mine. Now, what will we find over here? It's level 34, so it's pretty much one of the highest levels. I think it's the highest level Corruption Zone, actually, so I would not be surprised to find a Thunder Maw. Oh, Behemoth. 2 Behemoths. Well, let's try and make my life easier. Kill 1. Number 2. No ammo, okay. I am now overstayed my life.
Awful. Nothing natural.
Like all these ads just hanging around. Oh, I can burn you again. Nice. Right on your ass. Boom. Whew. Yeah, bringing that Ravager gun was definitely helpful.
Lucky me.
I know, right? Lucky me. Whew. So much loot. I want to go get this now, and then I can end the stream. I want to be close to the next story bit before we continue, before we close off for tonight. But yeah, thank you all so much for sticking with me today. We made some progress in the story. Didn't get too far in the levels because we're, well, level 45 now. We're extremely over-leveled, I'd say. At least in terms of levels. You know, the power doesn't change much because the weapons are the same. We make some minor upgrades to the weapons. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. The story is getting real interesting too now that we start to figure out what's going on with, well, what happened to the world actually. And we're hot on the trail of finding out what actually happened. Yes, please. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for sticking with me tonight. Or today, I should say. It's night now for me. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will catch you tomorrow, probably. That being said, good night.